brought to you by the Hard Rock Cafe, the What Bar, Small Guy Music, CBS 11, and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me tonight from 7 to 9 p.m. at Lone Star Park. That's right off of I-30 and Beltline in Grand Prairie. It's the final Heineken party at the park with live music from The Project. I'll have Stevie Nicks tickets, Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers, DVDs, CDs, and much more. So join me, Eric, tonight from 7 to 9 p.m. at Lone Star Park. That's right off of 30 and Beltline in Grand Prairie with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Greg?
Yeah, I was just going to let Russ know that on that PSA count, I had mine done October 2003, and it registered at 1.6, and a month later they found a tumor the size of a golf ball in my rectum. So you might have to let a doctor go up your chute and look around just to make sure.
Well, they've already done that, and it's not actually the PSA level, it's the velocity. If you'd done some reading ahead of time, you wouldn't have had people playing through inside your ass. What do you want, Ronnie?
Buddy is turning to one sick day in the fort today.
Yeah. What?
Just listen and entertained by a grown man with the thing around his penis sound like a flat tire being slapped down the highway. We don't get this on HBO.
Thank you.
This year, local police officers are focusing on Interstate 75 because of its access to bars and restaurants. The Dallas Police Department DWI Task Force has made 300 arrests since November the 17th, and they plan to keep going until the 11th of January. Yeah, that was just amazing. And again, we've said it a million times. How drunk are you, or are you just in a blackout to not see a fire truck red with flashing lights?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's got to be incredibly wasted.
And I think that's exactly why they send the backup engines is to always protect the firefighters that are working on other stuff.
Right.
Had that truck not been there, the guy would have plowed everybody on the scene.
Killed everybody.
And then they get out and they save him.
It's amazing.
I know.
I'd have been too rattled.
Way too distraught.
Yeah, I'm emotionally distressed.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to sit down and have me a nice Shasta.
Must maybe read a book by the flames of the truck.
I always like to read by the fire. And here we go. You counting us in?
Yeah.
Speed it up a little bit. That right there? All right. Okay. And here we go. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. She'd been drinking too much whiskey at just 69 cents a throw. And she was doing some Xing. She was one big fat doped up hoe. When she drove on down the highway, she veered off just a beat. Next thing you know, old Whitey's head was lying next to her in the seat. Whitey got run over by a Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. Lady.
What?
You're getting hysterical. You can't handle the pressure of this phone call. What makes you think you can handle the pressure of this job?
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Sorry, you're out, Gash.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling
I'm speaking to you in a calm voice, just so you understand. Shut up!
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You're really a f***ing ass.
It's the happiest season of all.
See, someone tried to get out of the truck.
With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call.
Hey, I ain't got no time for you and your hormones. What do you want?
The happiest season of all.
I'm going to beat his ass when he gets up here. We got any hammers?
There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow.
I'm not jacking with you.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I would consider it a personal favor if you'd strangle yourself.
The most wonderful time.
You better have an iron-lined stomach to deal with me on a daily basis.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones
Lady,
meet.
you're getting hysterical.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I like it when Gail loses it. It really sounds like a room of hyenas now. Let's walk it off.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I think I'm going to cry. That was beautiful.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
We're the ones that make your paycheck. We didn't
No, you don't.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when
I checked my check many times, and bitch ain't signed on it anywhere.
most wonderful
My kid, the first time he would bow up and go,
most wonderful time.
I can take you. Oh, you can.
Most wonderful time.
Well, let me tell you something. I got you for you.
I'd like to speak with your superior.
Right now, my superior is drunk on the beach in Cancun. I guess you picked a bad day to be a bitch.
The Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show because of you. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Megaply, and you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $122 million, so pick your numbers today.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, it's your last chance to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. 4Runners, 0% or take $5,000 off. Tundras, 0% for 60 or $7,000 off. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown Dallas on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
0% on V8, 4Runners only.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time I surprised my wife with a random mom's morning off Saturday. She could do anything she wanted, and I would watch our son, Nicholas. No problem, right? I manage 12 adults every week at work. What's a couple of hours managing a child who barely comes up to my knees? Oh, well. Immediately, the joys of Nick abound. In closets, bouncing on beds, bouncing on my head, and he's talking and talking and talking, and I'm talking back, trying to keep up. My throat gets so dry you could use it for kindling. I'm thinking, how on earth does she do this? When suddenly, there she is. A princess on a white horse with lunch and some Coke. That Coke was so good, I gave her the afternoon off, too.
Yeah! Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
So, you and your buddy never wanted a Coke so bad as right now? Well, the icy rush of a cold Coke is waiting at your participating Quick Trip store. And between July 2nd and July 29th, you can buy 2 ice-cold 20-ounce bottles of Coke for just $2. That's right. Save on 2 20-ounce bottles of selected Coca-Cola products at Quick Trip.
Life is about choice. You can lollygag around all summer, or leap off that couch and get onto the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off, where you'll discover what thrills, adventures, and lifelong memories are made of. You can watch the grass grow, or be shocked out of your pants by super low prices, affordable payments, and on-the-spot financing that make owning a boat easier than ever. You can discuss grub worms with Ed next door. Or take your passion and make it happen at the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off. So what'll it be, friend? Another Gilligan's Island rerun? Or pick your dream boat from the largest selection of watercraft in Texas and register to win 6 days in Rio de Janeiro, including air, hotel, golf, deep sea fishing, and more from thegolfspot.com, where one call does it all. So the choice is yours. Organize that stamp collection again, or climb aboard and take a bow. 2 big weekends starting this Friday, July 15th at Market Hall.
Hey, I just saw that movie, Fantastic Four.
Oh, cool. How was it?
It was awesome. It's all about adjusting the fantastic powers, just like, I had to do.
What do you mean, like you had to do?
Well, when I bundled all my SBC services, I got the fantastic speed of SBC Yahoo DSL, the fantastic ability to see what's going on everywhere with satellite TV, and the fantastic power to communicate over great distances with unlimited local and long distance. Yep, I'm thinking about getting a cape.
Yeah, but those aren't Fantastic Four powers. They can, pick up buildings and turn into flying fireballs.
I just choose not to show off.
Oh.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Combine high-speed internet, satellite TV, and unlimited local and long distance, all for under $97 a month. Add Singular Wireless for more savings and join a network of over 50 million customers. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/F4. Then go see Fantastic 4, only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron & Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages. A love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Is he going to sit out there all day?
Oh, yeah. He's dead serious, too, because of this.
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Where did it happen?
Columbia, South Carolina.
Flo, open the blinds. Let's see if he's still sitting out there.
Did he meet you in the parking lot?
Yeah.
He's all twisted because they're working on the parking lot and they're working on the air conditioner and they left the gate open. He's yelling at people, the gate's open, the gate's open. Well, it's all right. So that's why he escorted you in. And he's going to sit in the weight room all day.
I can just barely see the top of his head. What is he sitting at? It looks like a desk from high school.
It's one of the little bitty desks. I don't know where we got it.
It doesn't suit him.
Maybe walk over there and look again. Go look
That's all we could find, I guess.
Read me the story again.
Every morning, Jock's nightmare. Blasted by a shotgun in the parking lot at 5:30 in the morning. It happened Thursday to Christopher Topher Thompson, just outside WVOC Studios in Greystone Boulevard in Columbia, South Carolina. Market manager Bob Huntley tells Inside Radio they still don't know who or why. But they say a family says Thompson came through the surgery in good shape. Huntley says they never had any violence like that before. Clear Channel came through quickly with offers of counseling and other support for employees. He does sports and produces the morning show. This guy that got shot.
I don't like sports.
I know.
Yeah. Who's the producer?
He's the producer.
The guy that got shot's a producer?
Producer of the morning show and does sports.
Well, you're not a producer.
I think a lot more people hate you than hate people that talk about the baseball scores.
Apparently not.
Yeah. We have Rob. This guy had nobody.
How's he going to get anything done?
That I don't know. He wants his real desk and everything else moved into that.
To my weight room?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's what he wants.
And he's going to do what? Just sit out there every day and watch?
Make sure nobody gets in here. This all started about 2 weeks ago when Elsa Ramon came in, and somebody let her in the building on this front door, and he didn't know about it.
Who is Elsa Ramon?
Elsa Ramon.
Oh.
Elsa Ramon.
Some bandito got in?
Bandito got in. True story.
Isn't that what it sounded like you said? Elsa Ramon. All right, go back to the Elsa Ramon thing.
She got in, somebody let her in without asking who she was or whatever.
Maybe she used the name Elsa Ramon.
Could have been. Could have been the key.
Got it.
But they let her in. And that made him mad because he's supposed to know anybody that walked. She literally walked in the studio.
Oh, that's right. Well, I thought Rob let her in.
No. He knew anything about it.
Who let her in?
One of the intern part-time people that didn't even ask who she was, whether she worked here, nothing. Just she was standing outside the glass door and they opened it. Let her in. Then this, the story.
I forgot. Where'd you say that was again?
This is in Columbia, South Carolina.
Does he think the guy's on a trek?
He just thinks between Paul the nut that's been calling you and just in general, I don't know. He's your kid.
He ain't my kid.
Do something with him. Do something.
Is he still out there?
Yeah, of course he is.
Well, go ask him if he... Well, hang on. I got the two-way. Rob.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Watching.
I can see just like the very tip top of his head.
Yeah.
Shake your head back and forth.
It's even funnier.
Are you going to sit out there until 7 o'clock?
Till you leave.
How are you going to get anything done?
I asked Gavin if he could have the engineers run a wire so I can bring my laptop over here and the phone.
Are they going to do it?
They haven't done it yet.
Why don't you just go back to your office, and if something happens, we'll call you.
Might be too late then.
We'll lock the door here in the studio, and then the screen door behind me, we'll put the hook on it.
All right, you call me if something happens.
I'm on it. Flo, go lock the door. I'll go over here and hook the door.
Okay.
Locked.
No bullets could certainly penetrate that screen door.
Plus, we got the image of Jesus watching over me in the screen.
I forgot about that.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, Russ. My son's been across today.
All right, thank you. Hi, Jay.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Grand Jacket. Hey, what's Rob all paranoid about? Has he not seen the ratings?
I don't think that would.
It doesn't have any relation. That's almost bad.
Nah, man. I think the ratings show everybody loves you, man. He needs to go protect the guys with the ticket or something.
Valid point.
Yeah.
That's like Everett always says. Regardless of how small the odds are, It only takes one.
True.
Well, yeah, and the more people that listen, the
more
greater the
chances.
pool of possible assailants.
Nuts. Yeah.
I just want something to happen. I'm tired of the guy dicking around. Do something.
Yeah.
The threats that we got a couple of years ago were a lot more
Interesting.
Yes. Inventive,
They were.
thought-provoking. And I got to understand that he wanted something.
Yeah.
The death threats from a few years ago, was it a couple of years?
Yeah, been a couple of years.
Just wanted me off the air. I got that. I want you off the air. Otherwise, it's time to die.
Time to die.
Okay? Easy to understand, straight to the point, and I got gifts out of it.
You did. Some very nice ones.
This guy, I get nothing but rotten phone messages that I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yesterday, it had something to do with fire.
Taste and smell and eating something by your soul, burning your soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds pretty cool. I haven't heard it, though.
He's way into fire.
Do you have it?
Rob, did you keep the audio from the call yesterday?
I can pull it.
Yes, please. Maybe it means something to you, Everett. I don't get anything. I can't. It doesn't sound like he's writing it. It sounds like he's quoting out of stuff.
Oh, okay.
But it's not the Bible.
No.
Well, what's the gist of it? I mean, does it tell a story?
It's, you know what? I don't know. Because it's so hard for me to follow along. I don't care.
He's trying to be so...
And of all people that should care, it should be me.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Trying to be spooky and cryptic, and it's just not coming across.
I see.
It's coming across confusing.
Yeah. The more cryptic he is, the more I don't get it.
So
I still assume he wants to kill me. He's just trying to throw something scary into the mix.
Right.
And it's only scary if I understand it.
Yeah.
So how many messages has he left?
He doesn't leave messages. It just
calls in.
Calls in. Have you not heard him?
I haven't.
You haven't been here for one of them?
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No. Well, last week was vacation.
Well, these started
a month ago.
Was it a month?
Yeah. It's been at least a month.
No, I haven't heard him.
Oh. He uses a voice changer.
Oh, okay.
Not a very good one.
No.
So Rob's even more twisted now, obviously, with the news of the DJ or the producer having been slain.
Jock's been getting shot for years.
Well, and he's not even a jock. He's a producer.
Well, it's somebody visible.
Yeah.
We're not doing television. I'm not that visible.
Well, but you are.
Here you are, yes. We don't go anywhere that somebody doesn't know you. All right. Speaking of that guy calling me Dragon, I'm driving down my street the other day. I don't know this man. He lives 6 houses from me. My window's down because it's a nice evening. I'm driving home. I don't get hey JD. I don't get hey neighbor. I get hey Dragon. Swear to God. As I stand here, I swear to Jesus.
How do you know it was you? Were you driving the Spittleville truck?
I was in the Spittleville truck, yeah.
Well, that would be a pretty good clue.
But hey Dragon. How about hey JD?
Well, he goes with what works.
What up?
People listen. They feel like they're close to us.
I guess. I suppose.
Yeah.
How many people on the street know who you are?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
you got the one Dragon guy.
I got the on that street. I don't even know how many know. I know my neighbor sort of does because we got to talking.
This is the Snoop next door.
The Snoop next door knows everything, yeah.
Does he know about all your sex chairs?
No. No, quit it.
Your sex chairs, your screw tables, whatever else you got.
I don't think he does. I don't think he listens.
You should have an open house. It'd be a good way to meet the neighbors.
I'm not having I can lock that room. Yeah.
I'd put that out.
Yeah. No telling who you'd meet.
Yeah. What is this?
That is an old Paul message.
All right.
Number 2.
Cut 2?
Yes.
All right.
Mr. Martin, I was rather upset earlier. Mr. Martin, I was rather upset earlier. At your
Hold on a second.
friends.
Hold on a second. Oh, I know this one.
Yeah, where you're going.
Hold on.
Mr. Martin, I was rather upset earlier. At your
Hold on a second.
friends.
Hold on a second.
What were you upset about?
Yeah. You have to.
I'd remember that one if I'd heard it before.
I didn't know you hadn't been here for any of
Yeah, I
this.
think that pissed him off because you were making fun of him.
Yeah.
Yours was deeper than his one.
See, I got a better machine.
Yeah.
I was rather upset earlier. At your
Hold on a second.
Turn friends.
Hold on a second.
What were you upset about? Children, laugh while you can.
We will.
I will laugh all that I want. Where did you go? Did you hang up? You big pussy.
I guess that's it. Now, what is cut 3 on here? Just something else?
Just some other stuff, yeah.
Oh.
But now he's become cryptic in his latter messages.
Yeah,
I don't think they started out really that clear.
Well, he was upset.
He's never said why, other than he don't like Russ.
Oh.
I don't even think he's come out and said that. He just said what he wants to do to me. One of them was he wants to stick me in a wheelchair, set me on fire, and push me down my driveway. Somebody said that's out of a movie.
Oh, okay.
Has he ever quoted out of the Bible?
Yes, one time he did. And then it's, burn, fire, soul, taste, smell, just dark.
Run through the senses.
Yeah.
Into the Bible and a movie buff.
I suppose. But that's about it. And he's got a voice changer. And I don't get any gifts.
Rob's going to pull another one up. The one from yesterday?
Yeah, I think. You pulling the one from yesterday?
Yeah, it's loading up now.
All right. It's not going to make any more sense.
Really?
I think. Because I wasn't really paying attention. Which should tell him something in itself. The guy that you're threatening to kill, if you've lost my interest.
He needs to know you need gifts.
Yeah.
That really keeps your attention. Shiny stuff.
Well, just things to where there's some kind of drama to it. The package comes in. All right. They're going to open it on the air. Is something going to happen on the air? Is it going to explode? Or what's it going to be inside?
Taking some time, some energy, some effort.
Or is he not going to open it on the air? Then we got to wait all day to see what the hell is in the box. Give me something to work with.
Well, at least something where you're not going, I'm sorry, you're going to do what?
Yeah. You're not really good at threatening people if you get mocked back. Just if you're listening.
No.
You're going to have to do better creating fear. Anything else I need to know about before we get started?
Let me think. No, I don't think so. Off my head. Almost done with the parking lot out front. Rob's twisted.
They pour the concrete yet?
Yeah, they did.
Is it wet?
It's not wet. I believe it's dry. They got it yesterday.
Oh.
Late. Why? Oh, never mind. Silly.
What's the matter with him?
I'm slow.
You never had wet concrete when you were growing up?
Of course I did. Yeah, we did.
You could see it from the glider as you flew over.
poured a sidewalk by the house, and we all signed our name in it. I see where you're going.
All right. Take a couple of these. You want a break before we do news? Yeah. All right. Hi, John. John. I'm going to wait this one out.
Okay.
John.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Hey, Almighty and JD.
What were you doing the first 3 times I called for you?
My phone must have been cutting out. I didn't hear you.
All right. What do you want?
JD, while you're on the subject of your house and all your chairs and stuff, where's the suck pump on the dining room table?
No. Joy's kid's coming over. It's in the closet.
Oh, okay.
Why do you want to know?
I was just wondering. Y'all was wondering where everything was in his house, all his rooms and chairs.
All right, thanks. Why don't you get webcams too?
Well, that room really, I don't want to be webcam because we do things that I don't want people to see in that room.
Well, you can turn it away when you actually get to the point of.
Oh, okay.
Like people, you could make some extra cash on that. Look how much cash I'm making for the foundation. My house, nothing goes on.
I'm not going to make it for myself. I'll make it for the foundation. I'll put a pool cam out and a sex room cam. But when we get in there, we're not going to have the camera on.
She'll be naked, though, running around and stuff, right?
She does when her kid's not there, yeah.
Joy will?
Yeah.
Naked.
Yeah, that's the way we swim when there's no kids around.
How much is that going to cost me?
Yeah.
I don't know. This is all. I don't even know.
All of a sudden, I feel inferior. Because I can't compete with that.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you got Amy running around.
She won't run around naked.
She won't? I thought there was a picture of her running around naked. Oh, was that you running around naked chasing her?
I was chasing Rob's wife naked.
Oh, who was topless?
Amy was.
But she had her hands.
But she had her hands over it.
Oh, okay.
I can pre-order if I need to.
No. I don't have the cameras yet. We'll talk about it.
When do you think they may go in?
I don't have any cameras.
You need some cash?
Yeah, you need some startup costs?
Takes money to make money.
We're okay. We're all right.
How about if I buy you a see-through toilet?
God! Just Lord. No.
Hook up the potty cam.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, this is too much. Stop. Quit. I'll do the sex room cam and the pool cam. But with the ability to turn it, nobody's going to pay for that because I'm going to turn it off anytime we're doing anything weird.
And the toilet cam.
No toilet cam. No. Joy won't go for that.
Right at the very bottom.
No. She's quite private about that activity.
Get two of them, make it 3D.
Extra to have the little glasses.
Yeah. Here it comes. Looks like it'd touch my nose.
Okay. All right.
All right. We'll break. We'll come back and do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Big D, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Without a doubt, the spiedino di mare. Grilled shrimp and grilled scallops.
Those scallops are nice and plump.
I'm going to show you how to make this thing.
I love it.
Smell this garlic I've chopped right here. That smells delicious. Look at this, JC.
Our spiedino breadcrumbs.
We coated on these beautiful shrimp and scallops. Now I'm going to put a scallop on the skewer. Now a shrimp, scallop, shrimp, scallop.
Get it on the grill. Let's get going.
The thrill of the grill, baby.
Look at those flames. Well, you know what? You're not a bad chef.
That's my favorite dish.
Let's plate it,
What
D.
could be better, JC? What could be better?
They look crunchy.
Now I'm going to top it with Carrabba's tangy lemon butter sauce.
Let's eat it, D.
Oh, it just dances across my tongue. Have a bite, JC, and tell me what you think.
That is unbelievable.
Are those scallops juicy? Are those shrimp tender?
Man, let me have another
It's
bite.
Carrabba heaven, baby.
Come to Carrabba's for the spiedino di mare. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Hearst at the Northeast Mall on Melbourne Road.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone. Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone,
I-35, and Walnut Hill.
Why are we here again?
You said you wanted a toy to spice up our love life, right?
Well, yeah, but it's dark in here, and
what?
And there's not a whole lot to choose from.
And what?
Well, the way those guys keep leering at me is creeping me out.
And what?
And I thought we would go to Condoms to Go. They have one of the largest selections of toys to choose from in the Metroplex, plus edible lotions and oils. Condoms to Go also has a very friendly and knowledgeable staff that is always more than happy to answer any questions you may have. And each store is well lit and easy to get to with 8 locations throughout Dallas, Carrollton, and Plano, including 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman. And with every purchase over $50, you get a free DVD.
A free DVD? Well, then let's get to a Condoms to Go.
Plus, I'm sure that their floors aren't sticky with spilled soda like this place.
That's probably not soda. It's...
Ew, people do that here?
Ew, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself. This month at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Castrol motor oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter. That's right, a free filter. This is not a mail-in rebate that's only good for a limited time. Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts today and get your free oil filter with a purchase of 5 or more quarts of Castrol motor oil. See store for details. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex. Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the Pre-Owned Super Center at Townie's Ford. To celebrate, top-quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top-quality vehicles, all makes, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, we are overstocked with incredible low mileage, late model trade-ins. With over $2 million to lend, you'd better hurry in. Townie's Ford, your new pre-owned super center. All offers end Monday night. Call now. 1-800-299-1078. 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towniesford.com. Located on LBJ across from Townie's Mall in Mesquite. Townie's Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
Ceiling fans, AC, the lake. There are a lot of ways to beat the summer heat, but Verizon Wireless might just have the best. Cool summer savings on some of the hottest phones around. Right now, when you buy one Motorola V265 camera phone for just $49.99, you'll get one free, each after $50 mail-in rebate. That's 2 phones to snap your favorite summer pics for less than $50. And there's an option for everyone. Want to stream video clips of the latest news, sports, weather, and entertainment? Get the new VCast phone from Motorola for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or how about push-to-talk with other Verizon Wireless push-to-talk customers? Buy one Motorola V65P push-to-talk phone for $69.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 4 Kyocera KX444s free. So beat the heat with cool savings and options at a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 cancellation fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday night for the finals of the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. The best of the best will be in the finals on Sunday, July 17th.
In the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with photographer Rick Moore, so she will have awesome photos to use on her own webpage from Telenet, a home theater by Digital Planet, a Sat Pro network company, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, laser treatments from Skin Technology, a year's membership to Planet Tan, and her own Hummer limo for an evening from Prestige Hummer Limos, not to mention her own toys from Stimulation Toolbox.
Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest finals this Sunday night at Baby Doll Saloon with over 40 hotties from around the world and the U.S.
Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, babydolls.com.
Don't miss the Saloon Girls of Summer Baby Dolls monthly VIP party coming up July 20th.
Watch the Taylor Hopkins fight Saturday at Baby Dolls.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, thanks, but I'll be paying with, this. You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
The critics call Battlestar Galactica a breakaway hit.
You'll die here, you know that.
A lot of people died here. One of the best dramas on TV.
One of you will turn against the others.
Which one? And the best show on television.
Not gonna let you kill her. She's carrying my child.
Who gave the order to shoot the old man?
My father! The Sci-Fi Channel original series Battlestar Galactica returns. The new season premieres tonight at 10/9 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday. Tonight, the wait is over. The gates are open.
That is what I'm talking about.
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis return with new teams, new missions, new seasons.
Are you all right?
2 arms, 10 fingers. Check the rest later.
X-Files Mitch Pileggi, Bo Bridges, and Farscape's Ben Browder join the cast.
I'm here to join SG-1. You're here to lead SG-1.
Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis premieres tonight starting at 8/7 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
When we put webcams in your house, you think you can get Joy to drop one on a camera?
No, absolutely, positively not. Don't even bring that up. No.
Russ and I'll go in on the camera.
She's very...
Yeah, we'll buy the camera.
No. She's very private.
We'll even feed her.
No. I like this to stop at this time.
We'll take her out someplace real nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She likes shredded wheat.
Oh, well, I forgot. It's Friday. Make my weekend hell. Thank you.
Hold on. Who was that, Dan?
That is Sunny, Bill Mack's daughter.
What does she want?
She wants to come see you.
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes, Sonny?
what's wrong with today?
Today I'm busy. It's a full day.
Too busy for me? Mm-hmm. Ow. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I want to come. I'll bring you some Jack.
I got Jack.
I'll bring you more.
What? Oh, we're out. Hold on a second. Did you get another bottle?
I got kind of thirsty when we got.
All right, where are you? Well, why would you want to come up? You see, you grew up with your daddy. How?
It's so weird. Y'all were talking about my father yesterday. I love you guys. I think it's awesome to meet you guys. And of course, Rob didn't call me back. So thanks a lot, Rob. So
it was funny because when I was a kid, my dad listened to Bill Mack, and the people that lived directly across the street at one time, their kid mowed Bill Mack's yard, and so they were celebrity.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah,
I got you.
Just shut up.
I don't understand why you want to come see a studio. You grew up around radio station studios.
Because I love you guys. You guys are crazy. My dad's more tame and cool, collective, and laid back. And y'all are laid back too, but y'all are crazy.
Have you talked to your dad?
Yeah, no.
How often do you see him?
I work for them.
You work for your dad?
Mm-hmm. I work for them every day from 11 to 3.
What do you do?
I do all their administrative work. I do. They also have a publishing company. They have Bill Mack Country and a publishing company, and I run both their businesses for them while they're on the air, so they don't have to do it.
Who is they? Who's on the air with your dad?
My mom. Actually, they're a husband and wife team now. My mom got suckered into it.
You do that at night or during the day? When's he on the satellite?
He's on the satellite from 11 to 3.
At night?
In the morning.
Oh, I didn't know that. So he's not doing the trucking show anymore?
Huh?
He's not doing the trucking show anymore?
Actually, it kind of all fell through. He is on the, it's called the Open Road, Channel 171.
Yeah.
Actually, the truckers did kind of follow with him, but he's not the Midnight Cowboy anymore. He's called the Satellite Cowboy now.
Oh.
So he's on from 11 to 3 every day, and it's fun. He's still dad. He's an old timer, so he does everything very by the book, and just boring. No, I'm playing.
Whoa, I forget what was the story. What happened to your dad a long time ago, where he got popped from WBAP and then they hired him back?
Oh man, what was his name? His old boss, pain in the butt. Yeah, they fired him back. I can't remember what year it was, but they fired him, and then I think he went to Cliff Radio.
Went to Cliff?
Like Cliff or KVIL, like one of the two.
That's right. Cliff was country for a while. Yep.
Yeah, and then God, I was young then. I barely remember that.
Do you know the story,
I do
John?
remember going to Cliff. So as a young, I think I was 8 years old or something like that.
I can make one up.
Huh?
You sure one?
Yeah.
He got popped for something. I forgot what it was, but it was a big stink, and then he came back to BAP.
Well, actually, the thing is, he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. He just got fired. From what I understand, he really didn't do anything wrong, and he just got fired for no reason. And the funniest thing about his retirement with WBAP, well, I'm sorry, it wasn't a retirement. When he left WBAP, they also as well, I mean, they pretty much treated him like crap. There was no, that he gave them, almost 32 years.
This story would be a lot better if I was drunk.
Do what?
Sad stories go really well with whiskey. Where are you right now?
I'm in Fort Worth.
All right. How long before you to stop at a Centennial and then get here?
I'm sorry?
How long before you can get here?
I can be there around 5:30.
Okay. We'll get ready for you. We'll set out the special Roy Clark ashtrays.
Whatever.
God.
God almighty.
Do you need directions?
Actually, just give me an address and I'll look it up on MapQuest.
All right, hang on. And line 2.
You are.
What?
Roy Clark ashtray.
He read a memo. That's what it was.
Oh, was it? Okay.
He read some truckers were coming by the WBAP parking lot because, obviously BAP's Clear Channel at night, so they cover a bunch of different states.
Remember that.
They'd come through. They knew where the parking lot was. They'd stop. They'd visit. So he got a memo from management that said, all right, no more truckers parking in the parking lot. He read it on the air, and they popped him.
Okay. I totally forgot that story.
Then they rehired it. I guess, I don't know how long it was.
Probably that program director. They got these pennies in a wad, moved on, and they all went, hey, let's bring him back.
You ready for this?
Yes.
Okay. All right. 3:48. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Circuit City and Lake Worth Boulevard Grand Opening. Chloe will be there tomorrow from noon until 2 with Russ Martin Show t-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and a lot more. And I'll be at Grand Prairie Ford on Sunday, 2 to 4, I-30 at Beltline Road. Friday, July 15th, 2005. Eddie Griffin is 37 today, undercover brother.
Okay.
Bridget Nielsen is 42. We have Willie Ames is 45 today. Jesse Ventura at 54 over the weekend.
8 is enough.
Willie Ames.
Willie Ames?
Yeah. 8 is enough.
8 is enough. And Charles in Charge, and he was at
Captain whatever.
He was some godly character.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Super.
Bible Man.
Bible Man.
Yes, that's right, because we were going to have Woodrow come up and dress up in a superhero outfit fit and be man.
Yes. And they could duel.
Right.
Yeah, that was going to be good. But Willie's people didn't call us back on that. I don't know why. He was coming through town to promote something.
I think he was in town doing, because I think they're little stage presentations. He comes out as Bible Man and he fights all the evil characters out of the Bible. Mm-hmm. I guess the man was too evil.
Dark character.
Yeah.
Jesse Ventura is 54. Linda Ronstadt, 59. Gracious. Jan Michael Vincent is 61. Saturday, Will Ferrell will be 38. Jimmy Johnson, the Dallas Cowboys, and, of course, Miami Dolphins, 62 on Saturday. David Hasselhoff, 53. Lucy Arnaz will be 54. Yeah, I'm tired of those. There's more.
Why is the Plugola thing in here?
That is the new one. They just put it out and it was in your box.
They want me to sign it?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Haven't we been through this before?
No, I don't know if we have.
Yeah, we have. They keep sticking stuff in that they want us to sign. I've already signed a contract. In fact, I think in the contract, it even addresses Plugola, Payola.
It's just the new one.
Mm-mm. Why do they keep putting these out? The concept doesn't change. You don't take something, you don't take cash and promote a business and don't tell anybody about it. You don't play a record and take cash and don't tell anybody about it. I got it. I got the concept. What's the big deal?
I don't know.
They're probably trying to limit their liability just so that if anything comes up later, they can say, hey, we continually give out these memos, and look, here's proof that he received one. He signed it.
Well, it's already in the contract.
Well, but you asked the reason. I suspect that's it.
Well,
in other words,
why would they want this one signed then?
Well,
I've already acknowledged I understand what Plugola, Payola is. I'm not going to do it.
Well, it's just an added indicator.
I don't need a new van that badly.
God.
Isn't that right, John?
I didn't get a van. I did not get anything but a trip to the MTV Awards.
You got a customized van that you... Let me ask you this. That brand new customized van that you got.
Yes.
How long did you finance that for?
I don't remember. I think I paid cash.
Exactly.
Well, I had some money at the time and I paid cash.
Of course you did.
Well, that's the way to do it.
In a suitcase.
No. It was in bags, actually. I didn't
How did you pay for a brand new van? This was back in the 80s.
They're really going to give me...
You were a music director, so, I mean, you got paid well, but it wasn't that well to where you could just buy vehicles for cash.
No. I saved my money. My wife worked.
She was a school teacher.
Yes.
And how many kids did you have at the time?
One.
So you're raising a family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a music director, your wife's a teacher, and all of a sudden you got enough cash to buy a brand new customized van.
Nobody's going to pay me $15,000, $20,000, whatever it was, to play records. Nobody. That would be... Plus, that would be stupid and suicidal.
What was it for? Drugs?
There was nothing. I did get offered. They never came out and said it, but it was like, whatever we really need this record, whatever. Can we close the door? And I'm like,
of course.
No, you can't. We never took
What did you spend?
I never did it. I never took anything. Seriously. Dinners and that trip to the MTV Awards. And there was never like, if you do this, I will get this.
What'd you
nothing. Goo.
Susie and the Banshees?
Yeah, that was a good song. It was a hit. Mm-hmm. What do you know from hits?
You're right. I got no van.
Well, it could have been a hit.
Did anybody actually ever come? I know we've talked about this before. Nobody ever came out and said, I'll give you drugs to play this song.
Never. That's too blatant. They would close one time. One guy closed the door and goes,
"Is this one I got up on the desk?"
Yeah, no, that was somebody else. He was just very serious, and he closed the door and goes, "I have to have this ad this week. I know you're probably not going to add it. What will it take to make this happen?"
You said a new van.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I said it.
I like Baby Blue.
No, it was Baby Blue.
Yeah, no. I know. I saw the van.
I know. But anyway, no, I said nothing. Will, on its merits, and he got all twisted. They get mad when you don't, because that looks like they don't have any, control to their guys above them. And they didn't with our station, because we didn't take any drugs. We didn't take any money.
So how long till they came up with the van?
Yeah.
Because that's what you're holding out for the whole time.
They came up with a van.
Well, how come the license plate said pay for play? What was that?
It was not a personalized plate on it.
That's just the dealer plates.
Yeah, that's it.
That explains the drugs.
No drugs. God. All right. If you're driving around in Mesquite today, you better make sure you've got insurance.
So you got a free trip to the MTV Video Music Awards.
Yeah, a couple of years in a row.
And that's not considered taking something for adding songs?
No, because there was no song ever added for that trip, and all that was above the board. The station knew.
What record label flew you there?
It was Columbia.
Okay. Had you ever added any Columbia records?
Don't play lawyer on me. Yes.
I'm just asking questions.
Of course.
Okay.
But there was no direct.
And after the MTV Video Music Awards, after you went to that, after that point, did you add any Columbia records?
But of course.
Well, let me ask you this. How come they didn't call Russ or me up and take us out there to the MTV Music Awards?
Because we weren't music directors and we couldn't do anything for them, and we don't like vans.
It's the way business works. You take people to dinner, you take them on trips. It happens all the time. Our sales department does it here.
But you take people who can do something for you.
Well, that's true.
They didn't take the jocks. They took the music director.
Of course.
The person that could add their songs.
Well, it's like when our sales department goes on trips, they take clients because they can do something for them. They can buy time in the station. It's the way business works.
Well, that's different. That's not illegal.
I didn't do anything directly. Nothing like, I will play... Yeah, all the stuff that I played. You know what? Here's the stuff I played. Eddie Money. Ooh, I'm on a big limb on that one. Let's see here. The Beastie Boys, LL Cool J, Lisa, and the Cult Jam. Those were all the CBS records those years.
Beastie Boys.
Beastie Boys was a hit. It was a huge hit.
How many spins did it take?
I didn't take it.
Was it a pre-van hit or a post-van hit?
The Eagle did not make that band a hit. Now, we did make Poison. A bit of a hit.
Is that when you got the shag carpet?
I didn't get no, they were mad at us because we wouldn't play the single they wanted us to play.
What was it they wanted you to play?
I don't even know. The first single they came with was not, was it Talk Dirty to Me? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, that was the first single. But we played it first, but it was not the single they put out. And I don't even know what the
you're
other
confusing
one was.
now. I don't understand what you're saying.
They came
to you with the first album. Was that Open Up and Say I?
No, Look What the Cat Dragged In.
All right. And what was the single off that album they wanted you to play?
Don't remember.
And you picked what instead?
Talk Dirty to Me.
All right.
What was it? Cry Tough.
What?
Wouldn't it Cry Tough?
Got me.
No,
Okay.
was the single
We
they
never
were
played
really pushing that time.
You guys didn't like Cry Tough, decided to go Talk
Dirty.
That one became a hit. And that's when you got the shag carpet.
I did not get shag carpet. We did get a little thank you in the liner notes of the second album.
Of course.
What? Nothing happened. Nothing illegal happened.
Wish I could pay cash for a brand new customized van.
You can. Yes, you can. And 2 Batmobiles and a Mach 5.
He has a contract.
Yeah.
I had a contract at the time, too.
Okay.
But it wasn't for this kind of money.
We understand.
I saved.
Okay.
I'm sure it was a very nice van and very worth
It was actually double-decker. It had the TV stereo, a game player in the back.
Oh, it was absolutely decked out.
Yeah.
Really?
Motorized. Yeah. The back seat went down with the motor to make into a bed.
How much did that cost you?
I think it was between 15 and 20 at the time. That'd be about a $40,000 van now.
And was this all the cash you had lying around? Presumably you didn't spend every dollar you had lying around. This was just a portion of your cash holdings.
I've been working for years, saving money.
Just a couple of songs into the album.
No. God, get off me about this.
All right, go ahead.
Uninsured motorists, here's the good news for you, Everett. Uninsured drivers in Mesquite could lose their vehicles starting today as the Mesquite police crack down on uninsured drivers. If drivers can't prove they have coverage after being stopped or being in an accident, their vehicle will be impounded starting today. Owners then have 60 days to get insurance and pay a $15 per day impound fee before their vehicles are put up for auction. Mesquite police said in 2004 they ticketed nearly 10,000 drivers who did not have insurance.
Yeah, it's in the transportation code. Irving started doing it.
That's just hard to comprehend.
10,000 tickets.
I would think, all right, maybe they wrote 10,000 tickets in a year.
That's just for insurance.
That's the 10,000 just for people with no insurance.
Right.
Well, yeah, I mean, Mesquite's a good-sized municipality. What, has 100,000 or so people? 120 maybe?
Plus how many people go through it on 635.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's probably where they get a lot of them.
Okay.
Most Americans think a terrorist attack on a train, bus, or subway in the U.S. is inevitable. Public approval of President Bush's handling of terrorism and foreign policy went up slightly after the attacks in England. Renewed focus on the president's...
Rob's back out in the hall.
What happened now? Fighting terrorism.
Rob, what are you doing?
Getting set up.
For what? I thought you were going back to your office.
Just moved my office.
What is he looking at, Chloe? I can't see.
He's on his laptop, working.
Why don't you just go back to your office? We got both doors locked. This one over here is locked, and the hook's on the screen door.
You won't even know I'm here. I'm okay. I'm getting set up.
What about your phone? What if your phone rings?
got it in his hand.
I got it with me, and I forwarded the office phone to this one.
Live 105.3 and Jack FM.
Rob Riddlemoser, please.
One moment.
Russ Martin Show office.
Get out of the hall! Close the blinds.
You're still going to know he's there.
Yeah.
I did. If somebody's coming in with a gun, they're going to get him.
Not if he's packing.
Well, he's got to get it out.
I know. I don't know. He'll lay his life down for you, I suppose. He wants to be between you and any problems.
Yeah. He's determined.
I know, but what point did I don't understand.
I don't know. It's just because it's one thing after another, the shooting and wherever it was.
But why is Rob so protective?
You've given,
you understand the question?
Yeah. He just feels
I mean, it's okay to be concerned and jump Gavin's ass if somebody leaves the door open or somebody gets in that hasn't been checked out. But why the Secret Service angle?
He's just so... And this, like I said, he did it at the police banquet the other night. So it's not like it's just something he's doing around the building. And let's face it, that place was secure. A room full of cops, and he still was on point. Wouldn't even sit down and eat.
Effort, did you get invited to that?
No, I didn't.
That's right, you weren't there.
Yeah, that's what happens. You don't get invited, you don't go.
Well, I didn't know if you got invited and didn't show up. It just occurred to me, sorry.
How come you didn't invite Everett?
I invite him, and he never comes, and I figured he was probably doing something, and I didn't want to put him through that.
Okay.
I got it.
Thanks, Rob.
I thought Rob invited everybody from the show.
I see.
He also forgot Gail Lightfoot, too. I just thought of that.
Yeah.
And I come to stuff. I've been to a couple of parties in your house in the past month or so.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Well, I don't know where he's getting that from because the past couple of things you've invited me to, I've been to.
There's the award.
Well, it's very nice.
Thank you.
I'm sure you looked marvelous when you received it.
You did. We had the audio. Would you like to hear it?
Not really.
Damn.
Good.
No, it's very nice. Congratulations.
It was an overwhelming moment.
It was.
I'm sure it was.
He cried.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. In front of a room full of cops. Like a baby.
Well, I'm sure it was very touching. Looked like you might cry now.
No, he's going to kill me now. No, it
didn't
wasn't
tear up?
that bad. Absolutely did. Yes, it wasn't that bad. I was just being silly. It was a very touching moment. I wish you'd play the audio. He won't play it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, play it.
Mm-mm.
Just play your part. It's a minute.
First of all, the audio's bad.
Well, it's true. Yours is better than the guy before you.
And there's no reason to play it. People get overwhelmed.
No. And it was great. And people would like to hear that.
Yeah.
Why?
At least once.
Give me the audio.
Don't break it. Don't break it. He's already broken one of them.
Is that right?
Let me see what it sounds like.
Okay.
Cut two?
Cut two is you, yes.
I thought about it. Very clean.
It is clean. Sounds good.
There you go.
All right.
It's not going to hear.
All right. It was just a very touching moment.
Yes, John?
Hey, Russ. Hey, JD.
Hey.
I'm on the air.
Yes.
Anyway, Rob is starting to sound like or act like you'll remember the president of the Selena fan club.
Oh, yeah, I said that before. Rob will, of all the threats that I got going against me, Rob will be the one that kills me.
He's sort of acting a little fanatic.
And he'll do it in my own best interest, so I don't go through the pain of worrying if somebody's ever going to kill me. He'll just do it.
Yeah, he'll help you out.
That's sick.
All right, thanks. And he'll cry.
He'll have somebody kill you and go, see, I told you. You did it. Oh, yeah, he'll cry the whole time he's doing it. Yeah.
because I love you.
Yeah, that's a sick visual out of some bad movie.
No, I could see him do it. I could see being on the end of his hands, and he's strangling the life out of me, crying the whole time he's doing it. I love you so much. How are we doing, Chloe? Now? All right, go ahead, John.
China is prepared to use nuclear weapons against the U.S. if it's attacked by Washington during a confrontation over Taiwan, according to a Chinese general. He said if the Americans draw their missiles and position-guided ammunition on the target zone on China's territory, I think we will have to respond with nuclear weapons. That was General Zhu Chenggu. There we go. He added that that's as close as I'm getting.
Doesn't sound nearly as threatening when you say it like that.
Zhu Chenggu.
Yeah, why don't you just start making stuff up? Because we don't know.
All right.
Call him Zuzu's Pedals.
General Zuzu's Pedals added that China's definition of its territory includes warships and aircraft. We will prepare ourselves for the destruction of all cities east of Zion. Of course, Americans will have to be prepared that hundreds of cities will be destroyed by the Chinese. Zuzu's Pedals is a self-acknowledged hawk who has warned that China could strike the U.S. with some of its long-range missiles. However, some U.S.-based China experts caution that General Zuzu probably did not represent the mainstream People's Liberation Army's view. They're saying basically he's kind of speaking out of accord. He's kind of being, he's bowing up, going, mess with us over Taiwan and we'll just shoot some nukes your way.
Sounds unlikely.
I was thinking about this today. What if we just went and flattened them? Who would, people
China?
would be... Was it China?
That's China. I think we'd have a hard time flattening China.
Yeah, all right, China would be harder.
Yeah.
I misread the story. I thought it was something smaller.
No.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah. Never mind that.
Okie dokie. We'll move on. Still baffled by the fuel gauge failure. I'm sorry. It still makes me laugh. NASA has today delayed the launch of its first...
Why is that funny?
It's just a fuel gauge. What is this, a 65 Pontiac? My Ford truck, the fuel gauge doesn't have a problem. Did they tap on it to see if it worked?
Yeah, you thump it, see if the meter comes up. What is the problem they're having with it? It shows empty, but it's full?
It's let me see here. I can't remember.
It seems like that would be okay.
Well, and the question arises, what the hell difference does it make?
It read full.
You're in space and you're running low. What are you going to do?
Well, the fact is it's not showing correct, and then that's obviously a big problem. But how do you get to the launch and have a fuel gauge that doesn't work? I think in my whole life of owning cars, I've only had one fuel gauge that didn't work.
Well, I suspect it's a bit more sophisticated than what's in
you got a stick that goes down into the tank, and it's got a floater on it, and it tells you how much gas is in there. How hard is that?
Well, apparently it's quite complicated for them to delay the launch.
That's why it's complicated. This was a quote yesterday. I don't have it here, but they said they're going to send a technician in on his hands and knees and wiggle wires until they found out what the problem was. I'm not kidding you. That's a direct quote. We're going to send a technician in on his hands and knees and wiggle wires.
See, the float's probably stuck.
I'm telling you.
Plus, when they ran the test the first day, a protective window fell off.
Yeah.
How many pilots, astronauts going up in this thing?
7. They're going back to Houston for.
I'd let my opportunity to go in space. I'd let this one go.
Yeah, it's not starting out well.
Let this one slide.
Yeah.
I just don't understand the whole. It's like getting a NASCAR. It pulls in. It's got a problem. You get a hammer, start smacking on it.
All right, get back out there.
We're wiggling wires till we figure out what the problem is.
Hold on. Line 2. I'm Michael.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
And JD, I'm the OBX guy.
Hold on. He's a what?
OBX, Outer Banks. He goes to the Outer Banks, North Carolina, some of North America's most beautiful beaches, and he has a house there.
How does that pertain to the phone call?
I'm sure it doesn't at all. He's just announcing himself.
Oh.
Center.
All right, go ahead. Now what?
I worked at Langley Research Center. The fuel tank, the signal it sends the signal to the central data processing computer, and during when they're really pushing the main engines, if that thing gets, the signal's erratic. It's not an on-off thing. The signal's erratic, saying it's got a third of a tank or half a tank or no tank or full tank. And if the thing sends a signal saying, "Oh, I got no fuel," in the middle of the time that they're pushing those engines the hardest, it'll actually shut an engine off.
Okay.
Which is kind of high on your not good scale when you're trying to throw yourself into outer space.
Well, I understand, but JD's right. Why is it we got parts by GM that work and then NASA can't get a fuel gauge? Did anybody thump it with their thumb?
It's kind of
look at my Volkswagen.
So cautious on this go round that something that normally they would have given it a go. they want absolutely zero anomalies through this train.
That wouldn't be a give it a go. That's a fuel gauge. I mean, you wouldn't be just going, yeah, whatever. Fuel, half empty, half full. That's a pretty important part.
Well, it would be an important part, and that's why they're being so cautious. I mean...
Well, let me ask you this. Pre-Challenger, well, what was the last one that blew up?
Columbia.
Pre-Columbia, would they have been this anal about it?
It would probably depended on how erratic the readings are. And, they were talking on one of the news stations about how they're having the guys go down in there and wiggle connectors and see what changes it.
Right.
I mean, you got to understand, this thing's got 150-some flights on it. Okay, this is a war horse. This thing isn't like new off the factory floor. This thing's got, been shot into space 150-some times.
So why don't they retire it?
There isn't anything to replace it.
Then we don't go up to
fuel gauge don't run.
So, the wiring's pretty beat up. It's seen a lot of vibrations. It's seen a lot of chemicals. It's seen a lot of harsh environments.
Well, okay, if there's nothing to replace it, then you don't go.
It's more of a pride thing for those guys at this point.
All right, well, then let somebody else end up in East Texas.
Yeah, one more explosion, and it's done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one more. And most people, look at this as, it's no more... A lot of people look at this as more routine than, a flight to Europe from the United States out of DFW. But people still...
Now, it got routine for a while. It got routine up until the Challenger. Yeah. And then things calmed down, and it got routine again. Well, it's not routine anymore, and it sounds like it's time to just retire the fleet because, like you said, these things are beat-up Dodges flying in space.
Right.
They are. They're very old, and the first one was built back in, 75, 76, and if you were to go to the Smithsonian in D.C. at the Annex at Dulles, you'd see that one is there, and it's been gutted. They've jerked parts. They've jerked landing gear. They've jerked hydraulic actuators. They've jerked APUs. They've jerked tremendous amounts of parts out. That thing's just a shell. It went up there as...
Wait a minute. You're telling me they went to the museum and yanked parts out so they could use them on actual shuttles?
Yeah.
I ain't getting on that.
No.
Yeah.
If a technician can wiggle the wire and make a difference, what is that when you take off? Don't they shake?
What is this? Yeah. Hey, before we launch, why don't you go out there and take your steel toes and kick that bitch and see what happens.
All right, I'll do it.
What is this mission about? I forget.
What is this mission doing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a bunch of parts for the space station. I'm not really sure.
They're going up to the International Space Station now.
And do what?
I don't know. Repair it, look at it, take pictures. I don't know, really.
I think it's spare parts for it.
Okay.
Since I don't work for the contractor anymore, I really don't know what the mission parameters are. But my understanding is it's a bunch of spare parts for the International Space Station that only the space shuttle can deliver because of the size of the payload.
All right. Now, these are the this fuel gauge. This isn't the boosters. This is actually something that stays connected to the shuttle?
Yeah. The boosters are basically an on-off thing. Once you turn them off, they're like, a bottle rocket. They're not going to shut off till their fuel's expended.
Okay.
Those
are the SRBs.
Yes. The thing the thing that they're worried about is this thing supplies fuel. These hydrogen tanks supply fuel to the main engines.
Do they use these coming back in?
They probably do on deorbit.
Okay.
I don't really know what the mission parameters. I was electronics, so my mission, my job, I really wasn't involved with the engineering of the actual flight itself. I just took care of circuits like fuel systems and.
I just don't see the urgency to do this. It's like, all right, we got to get back in space. Why? What's the big deal? I mean, do you have somebody on the International Space Station that needs to get off?
I think it's probably an oxygen or supplies matter. But what I think that they're really worried about is the Chinese are really accelerating their space program.
Well, let them do it. We already won the space race. We did that back in the 60s. We got it. We won it. You can't go back and undo that.
Yeah, what are they going to do? What are the Chinese going to do that we're afraid of?
I don't know. I don't know what they're. I think it's more. My personal feeling is more of a big American pride. Which
well, I understand that, but we've already gone to the moon. We're throwing things into asteroids now.
Right.
We have control of space. What's the big rush to send this pickup truck back out?
That I don't know.
All right. Well, thank you.
Bye. Take care.
I just don't think wiggling the wires is a good thing.
No, that's a bad quote.
Yeah, it's a really bad quote.
Maybe they were just being cute.
I don't think NASA knows cute. I don't think that's in the parameters.
They probably would have come up with a more technical way to say it. That's why I think they were being cute.
Okay. I hope. Gonna wiggle the wires.
I'm telling you, go out there with these steel toes. Kick on that. You'll see if anything pops. Don't want to take any of these before we break? I can't see your hands.
Lane 1.
All right. Hi, Josh.
Hey, guys. I just want to let y'all know, man, it's like, I look at this NASA thing, it's like I flew all over Iraq in a 60-year-old C-5. These pussies need to just put the pedal down and get to space.
Why they stick you on space?
I'd love to tell you.
All right.
I about dropped an F-bomb on you there, but
I got it. So you don't know why they stuck you on something so old?
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, don't say F again.
Space shuttle money and buy us something we can get around in.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right, thanks.
Just kick that bitch.
Kick it till it says F. Now let's go. All right, one more. Hi, Frank.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching CNN yesterday, and they were talking about the fuel gauge problem. And they said the biggest problem with the fuel gauges is that it's part of a larger system which shuts off the engines upon re-entry. And that if the engines do not shut off at a precise time upon re-entry, that all kind of hell can break loose.
No, I understand not going up because they can't get this going, but what kind of rotten crap are they using? They can't get a fuel gauge that works.
Fuel gauge, yeah.
Stuff from the lowest bidders, man.
I understand. Thanks. This is something they probably should have retired after the Columbia.
Yeah,
after the Columbia.
I think so too. Now, I think they've gotten until the end of this month, and then they're going to have to be in September.
September. Yeah, I guess because the weather.
Yeah,
where the rotation is,
rotation or something.
Yeah. I think they're just wasting cash.
I do too at this point.
Didn't Bush say something this year or last year about looking to going back to the moon?
Yes, he did last year.
I think it's sort of a high-profile way to just sort of say, we're dominant, we're a strong superpower.
We've been to the moon for. Most people think we went to the moon.
Yes.
All right, we got everything that we need. There's nothing that's changed. Why do we want to go back?
Again, maybe with this situation, it is that we have to get to the space station to do repairs, or
I don't understand the desire to go back to the moon.
I don't see it.
I think it's just a marketing ploy. Look what we can do. Look, we're out in space. We've got all this terrorist activity going on around the world, and we're trying.
But we're still doing this.
Yeah, we can still do this. We've still got ample resources to explore space, and you terrorists haven't undermined our country in the slightest. Nothing else much makes sense because you're right. We've already done it. We've done it all. All that we can do with current technology.
I don't even know if current technology, they can get us to the moon. Because all the stuff from the late 60s, early 70s, all of that's antiquated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, well,
I don't think they have the current knowledge to take us back to the moon.
Or the current hardware.
Right.
Yeah, the hardware. We have the knowledge.
Well, you'd have to go back and take all this analog crap and then convert it into current day technology so we could go to the moon.
When Eddie used to work here and used to say we didn't go, boy, it's still amazing when you look at it. Because as a kid, you go, we went to the moon. There's the pictures. I see it.
Right.
And you saw something on TV. Now with the advent of movies and stuff, we're such a society of we don't believe anything anymore. But
it's a valid point.
It's amazing.
Look at all the crap. Look at all the. They went to the moon with tubes.
I know, with tubes.
Yeah.
Seriously. Computers. What were computers in the 60s? I mean, the flip cards. I mean, they were little
punch cards. Yeah, that fed through the machines.
Yeah, card readers.
God. It really is hard to believe.
Go into because you got things in a vacuum with little filament in it. That the biggest thing they hate is vibration, and that's what you get on a liftoff.
That's all you get. And they're going to go to the moon and land within what, 50, 100 yards of where you said you were going to go.
Lots of good math. Lots of good math in that,
I suppose.
I don't think we went.
Yes, we did. Yes, we went.
Yeah, we went.
How do you know?
Well, I don't.
Well, I think the only other possibility is that we didn't go, and if we didn't go, it would be a conspiracy of such the first magnitude that at some point,
somebody, someplace,
the word would be out by now.
Well, the word is out. A lot of people think we didn't go.
I don't really know that many.
Their websites all over the internet.
Well, there are websites for all sorts of things, amputee fetishes, and whatever you want. But it doesn't.
There's all the pictures about well, the shadows come from this way, but if the sun's over here, how can the shadow be over there? Like that, those kind of stuff.
I need to get on the internet more.
Have you never seen those?
I hadn't seen that one.
Eddie used to bring books up here, picture upon picture upon picture that showed we didn't go. There's no way.
It would go back and they would look at pictures and go, obviously this one's been doctored because all the NASA photos, when they take pictures, they have those crosshairs.
Yeah.
Well, there are a couple of different pictures where half of the crosshair was behind a rock. All right, how does that happen? If it's if it's actually part of the lens, how does it get behind a rock?
Yeah.
Crap like that.
Right. I just think it's highly unlikely that a conspiracy of that magnitude would be kept secret this long. What about all the astronauts that claim to have actually gone there?
Well, who wants to come back later and go, I didn't really go to the moon?
Well, I think somebody at some point would say, you know what, I can't bear this secret any longer.
A deathbed thing?
Yeah. I'm dying. I've got to tell the truth.
Somebody.
Eddie thinks NASA's having him killed.
Yeah. He does.
He does?
He does.
Well, many of them are still alive.
Well.
Hadn't gotten around to them yet.
Wait till they threaten to run their mouth. And something big and flaming lands on them. Your break here? All right, we'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Ion Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee. SBC Small Business Services. Accomplish more at sbc.com.
Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Yessup's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Right now, get a 2005 4Runner, only $319 a month, or a 2005 Camry, only $229 a month. That's a 4Runner for only $319 a month, or a Camry for just $229 a month. Wow! Not only do you get great prices at Toyota of Louisville, get this: buy a new Toyota Tundra and get a free mini four-wheeler with purchase. No joke! You buy a new Toyota Tundra from us, and we'll give you a free mini four-wheeler. Hurry in today for the best selection. This is a limited time offer. Get into Toyota of Louisville and drive away on a new Toyota and know that you got the best deal in the Metroplex on your new vehicle. In the market for a new vehicle, there's only one place. Toyota of Louisville. I-35 and Corporate Drive. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Based on a 36-month lease and $3,000 down. See dealer for details.
Toyota was meant for me.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
Single Source is your local source for Dish Network. Call 888-671-DISH.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After happy hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs. Featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness and the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson'sLive.com.
If you're upside down in your vehicle, if you owe more than it's worth, now is a great time to right yourself. with the employee discounts that GM is offering just normal people. That's been extended through August 1st. Other car companies have followed suit. So with D&M Auto Leasing, not only do you not have to put anything down, save up to 50% over buying a car every month, depending on what you lease, you also have the GM discount in addition to anybody else that's offering it. It's at least worth a phone call to find out what you can get into a new vehicle for. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll find the manufacturer's links. Put together the exact car you want, and they'll tell you on the phone. You don't have to come out. You don't have to sit in somebody's office. You don't have to initial anything. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car. And once they tell you, that price doesn't change. Any area code 35 lease, or pull up their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
So I was thinking this year we should move the league to AOL.com.
Really? Why's that?
Well, it's got all the stuff other fantasy football sites have. You know, draft, scoring, expert advice. But at AOL.com, it's totally free. The other guys make you pay for it.
So it keeps all our stats.
Yep. And not only is it free, but if we sign up now, we could win $500 for a draft party. Or get this, a trip to Vegas for our league.
A real trip, right? Not a fantasy trip.
Yeah, a real trip. But I guess we could make it a fantasy trip, too.
What do you mean?
Well, think of all the stats we could keep track of, like PORBC.
Oh, PORBC?
Pounds of roast beef consumed, or HOSPN, hours of sleep per night, or FCH.
Oh, wait. Let me guess. Fried chicken helmets.
What? No, fewest calls home. Fried chicken helmets, who are you?
The AOL.com Fantasy Football has all the features you've come to expect from a fantasy football site, but none of the fees. Not only is it free to play, you don't even need to be an AOL member. And if you register now for the Fantasy Football League Manager game, you'll have a chance to win a trip to Vegas for your whole league. Just go to AOL.com/sports.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they two of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long-distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll-free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
How far did you get into news?
About three stories.
Oh, all right, keep going. Is that Gail? She wanted to do traffic?
I wasn't sure if you finished news. Sorry,
Yeah.
when I got her.
Is anything bad?
Nah.
Well, you can do it if you want. Is it sponsored?
Yes. Always.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, well, Texas Lottery and 7-Eleven bring you this update. And also, Albertsons. Save during Albertsons 3-day celebration on Albertsons Blue Ribbon Boneless New York Strip Steaks. Just $4.99 a pound. Savings good through July 17th. Albertsons helping make your life easier. In Dallas on westbound I-30 before Hampton Road, you got a disabled vehicle in the right lane. Traffic backing up to downtown. In Denton County, both directions of 35 at Rector Road, there's construction. It's reduced to one lane in both directions. And Spring Valley at Hillcrest, the crash. In Mesquite, Towneast Boulevard at 635, only one lane is open due to an accident. And at Mockingbird, at Mockingbird in Central, the signal lights are flashing red all the way around. Bad spot for that. Are you ready for your summer reality check? Stop by your Volkswagen service store for a free multi-point inspection. 20% off a synthetic oil change and great service deals. Ends July 31st. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. Thunderstorms again today popping up. We have a thunderstorm warning in Tarrant County right now. 73 for the low, more showers tomorrow. 93 for the high, 94 now at Live 105.3.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Russ.
Yes?
Number one, you make my day. You are so cool.
Thank you.
And number two, today is Friday, and you haven't blown anything up. I mean, you're leaving Gavin out of all this fun.
Do what?
You haven't blown anything up. And today's Friday.
Yeah.
And you haven't hurt Gavin.
Where are you going right now?
Oh, he's gone?
You're what?
Is he coming back?
No, he's not going. Where are you going?
Where am I going? I'm going home. But you haven't blown anything up.
I haven't done what?
Blown anything up. You know, pow.
You just now leave work?
No, I don't work.
What do you do?
I'm independently wealthy.
So where are you coming from right now that you're going home?
I went to Starbucks and got some coffee, and I'm going back home to Mesquite.
What are you driving?
And no, I'm not a hot chick.
No.
I'm not skanky. I love you.
Okay.
I was just concerned that you hadn't blown anything up today because it was Friday, and we're going to have to wait a whole weekend before we can hear you again.
After you left the Starbucks, did you have a few Pabst?
No.
What did you have?
I had a white chocolate mocha with vanilla and
rum. Yeah.
milk and foam.
And what?
And foam.
Foam.
Foam. F-O-A-M.
What have you been drinking?
Just coffee.
And?
I don't drink alcohol.
Hey. I don't drink it. I
don't. It makes me sick.
I soak my hands.
Because I blew it when I was in college.
You did what in college?
I blew it when I was in college. I drank a half of a fifth of Bacardi rum, and I threw my guts up for like 3 days, and I was like, I'm never going to drink again in my life.
Are you on anything else right now?
No, but my doctor says that I slur my words. I don't know why. I mean, he did a UA on me, you know, to see if I was taking drugs, which I don't.
Oh.
And came out negative, of course, you know, and I'm not taking anything.
All right.
I'm a good girl.
Okay. Well, then I'll see what we can light up for you.
You want to know a secret?
Oh, boy.
Yes.
You'll laugh.
Okay.
I have not had sex with a man since 1977.
Why is that?
Because I think I'm ugly and men don't like me.
Well, that adds up.
Russ.
What?
God.
Well, it would certainly explain it.
Yes, it would.
You want our secret?
Sure. Guess we'll have to wait for the secret.
Amen.
Talking about fireworks.
Who is it? Oh, he used a password.
Oh, who?
Me.
Me. Well, you got to let him in now.
Yeah. Better than that shit.
Hey, sorry.
What?
You just got something from D Magazine. I think it's an award.
For what?
I don't know.
Congratulations. The editors of D Magazine selected Russ Martin as Best of Big D for 2005.
Cool. Woo.
Best for what?
I don't know.
Our magazine pushes for, argues for, and celebrates excellence in every area of this city's life. That makes us all happier to recognize your contribution to making Dallas a better place to live. The Best of Big D will be our August cover story, and you'll be part of it. Be sure to mark your calendar for the evening of Wednesday, July 20th. We hope you'll join us, celebrate with a pre-publication event to toast the Best of Big D at Gillies Dallas. Your tickets are enclosed. Please check in at the winner's table when you arrive.
They do just a best of. You're thinking of the Observer Best of talk show. D does just best of. So whatever you're doing, your best. Like Dr. Buzz Burkhart, my shoulder guy, he was in there 1 year. Tylock was in there last year. They just say best of whatever you do. Best of D.
Well, here are tickets. You want to go?
They want you to go.
That's probably why they wanted the photo.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Oh, that's probably it. Yeah.
Well, what are they going to use instead?
I have no idea. Not what you sent.
The naked Batman picture you sent.
There's nothing wrong with that one.
What'd you send?
Some chick from D Magazine sends me an email on Friday, says, I gotta get a photo of you. It doesn't say why.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, I gotta get a photo of you, and I gotta get it by Monday. Why? I don't know anything about this. Well, it's probably best that you don't. I got to get the photo. I went, all right, here's one you can use. And it's one that L.A. took of me in the Batman outfit with my yank out.
Excellent. You'll look lovely in the magazine.
They're not going to put that in the magazine.
Wednesday, July 20th, Gillies, benefiting the Texas Scottish Rite Hospital. Sure you don't want it?
Very nice. No, you go.
I'm not going.
They want you. They don't want me.
Was that next Wednesday?
Yes.
I work out on Wednesdays.
Okay.
Let's send Woodrow.
Okay. That would be fun.
Send Woodrow and Smoots. They can accept it for me.
That would be lovely. I'm sure D Magazine would appreciate it. Haven't they?
All right. Where were we?
We got an email here I want to ask you about. And I'm going to tell you about fireworks in a second.
We'll go back to the fireworks.
Oh. I came up 4th of July and took some fireworks since we have so many. I took them out to...
you took my fireworks?
Yeah, we have tons.
What happened when somebody sent me a case of wine and you started handing it out?
I had to go get it back. I can't get them back. They've exploded.
Did you learn nothing from the wine?
But not all
endeavor?
of them.
What do you mean not all of them?
Well, my kid, my youngest,
Jeffrey.
Yeah, he goes, I'd like to put together a bag of fireworks and pop it. Just, that'd be kind of fun. So I think, that'd be nice.
Like what we tried to do the last day on the air,
Exactly.
for the 4th.
Exactly.
All right.
So I look back.
So you just came into the office and decided, hey, here are fireworks. They don't have my name on them, but I'm going to take some anyway.
Well, we have more than we'll ever in a million years use.
That's crazy talk.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
They're the little bitty firecrackers and such that we don't ever use. We use the big stuff.
You take any of my chasers?
I did not take any chasers. Yeah, I'm sorry I did. I took a few. I'll go buy you some more. Anyway, Jeffrey's putting together this bag, and I think he's going to put together, maybe...
Hang on, what were we going to ask him?
I was going to say, I'm just curious, JD, when you go to the grocery store, do you just walk through the produce section and pick up an orange and take a few bites out of it and set it back?
If I worked for Kroger, I would.
But just, you think, they have lots of oranges, I'll just walk through and eat what I want, and it's okay?
I mean, stealing.
what is the difference? These are Russ's fireworks.
He doesn't equate. If it comes in and he can actually get his hands on it, it's his.
Well, it's not true.
Just like when you handed out that wine.
I did hand out the wine. You're right. I know you didn't like wine. Somebody asked for a bottle, and I gave a bottle out of 24.
I like wine.
You don't.
I went through half that box last night.
Did you? Did you really?
Not half of it.
That nasty wine.
Go ahead. So what about the bag of fireworks?
Anyway, so Jeffrey, I said, yeah, put some together. That'd be funny. You can light the bag off. I go back. He's got the 4th of July from Arlington Stadium in the bag, and he's lighting it. What are you doing?
Where did you guys go to set these off?
Out in the country, out near where Joy lives.
Okay.
They got property out there. So I said, and we set a little fire up in the big deal. We put that out. But I got it in the car. I put it back in the truck. I mean, you're not blowing that up. Okay, you told me I could. So it's like, I'll bring it in here and I'll show you how many fireworks he put in this bag. I think he has the concept of explosions like we do.
That's a great story. Tell it again.
No, I'm not going to.
I have to hear it.
Did you throw Amy out of the house?
How do you know about that?
Somebody sent an email. They were watching you on the webcams. I was watching the webcams in Russ's house last night. Saw Amy pack all her and leave.
All her what?
All her S.
Oh.
And leave. Dogs too. Did they bust up?
They bust up what?
Did you guys break up?
Oh.
She's never let. Did the dogs go home?
That's pretty serious.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Why?
Sometimes I need a breather.
Well, okay. Was that all it was?
Mm-mm.
No? I didn't think so. Because every time you needed a breather, the dogs have stayed around to breathe with you. They've shared in your air. Did the dogs really? Are they gone?
Oh, yeah. Everything that she owns is gone.
Well,
wow, it's awfully sudden.
What happened?
There's an issue that that reoccurs, and I'm tired of messing with.
Can you share that?
Mm-hmm.
Will you?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because as the story's told, it sounds very petty and small.
Normally, they are quite petty and small.
Nah, this is it's a symptom of a bigger problem.
Which is?
I believe there's any respect for me in the house and
there totally is.
The relationship.
Why do you say that?
Totally disagree. She absolutely does whatever you want, whenever you want to.
Obviously not, because we keep having the same argument over and over. And I even asked her last night, how many different times do you and I have to have this conversation before you finally effing get it?
Okay. And what was the issue?
She wouldn't answer.
Oh.
She went and stood in the closet. I went, you can stand in there all you want, and possibly Aunt Jemima and you can have a nice little conversation, but you better come back out here.
In the closet?
Yeah.
Okay.
The box. I really don't have a Negro woman in my closet.
I understand that. The pantry.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the issue, though?
Mm-mm.
Why? Because you know it's petty. And you know when you throw somebody out of your house over, what was it? What was it? I gotta know.
It's probably justifiable.
It's probably not.
Shh, I'm trying to get him to tell us.
Oh.
No, because I thought about it this morning.
And you
as you
realized-
tell the story, it's small. It sounds small and petty, but it's a symptom of another problem.
Half a box of wine help you decide to throw her out?
I had my first glass in my hand before the argument started.
Oh, okay. Well, what was it? Then we all agree it's small and petty, and it's a symptom of a bigger problem. But what was it?
It's a lack of respect from me.
In what regard?
In the regard that there's no respect for me.
What is it that she's
There
doing?
is total respect for you.
I've told her not to do something, and she continues to do it.
Is this leaving a light on?
Not exactly.
It's the toilet seat, isn't it?
No.
What is it? What is she doing?
We even got into a small argument about it before, and I thought, okay, well, that's handled. I told her once, she didn't believe me. Happened again, she did it again. I went, all right, that second time, I made enough of an issue about it without blowing up. Then she goes and she does it again.
Shower heads?
No. I'm not.
Well, tell us what it was. It's all right. We understand it's a symptom of a huge problem.
Mm-hmm.
Giant.
We will not focus on its pettiness.
Yeah, I think you will.
I got money, we will.
Yeah.
Well, we might.
This story's got handles all over. You guys just hang on.
Yeah. Little running boards. Jump on it. Ride it like a fire truck.
Get off me.
What is she doing?
What's she doing now?
What is she doing to irritate you that shows no respect for you in the house?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, leave it. Is it as serious as leaving the lights on?
Sorta.
Oh, dear God. It's even smaller than that.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, it's your home. What you say goes, and regardless of whether anyone thinks it's petty, you have the right to call the shots in your own home. So that is a template or a looking glass through which we must view whatever it is.
You go, Everett.
So what is it?
Let me think if I want to tell you guys off the air.
Okay.
Oh, what is it with all the phone lines lit up? What do they want?
They all just have various guesses as to what it is.
Oh, nobody's going to guess this because it's as you hear it, you're going to go, that's petty. There's no way that was the fuse that lit the big blow up.
It's just a very small fuse. Sometimes can.
Well, and it's a symptom of a bigger problem.
My marriage ended on a dirty dish left in the dishwasher.
I split up with Valerie just because she pulled a gun on me.
I mean, mark that.
She ain't going to answer. I was calling to apologize.
Well, what is it? It'll help if you talk about it.
I mean, by the time she's had time to pack everything, because I know I went in the closet the other night, my house.
Right.
My house.
I got it.
The guy came to set the alarm, and I haven't been in there in the closet for a while because my clothes are out. He goes, yeah, come in here. This is where the box is. She's got more stuff in my closet than I do. Joy. I'm like,
and you didn't know about it?
I didn't know about it.
Well, it's the same thing Amy did. Because I got that side closet that I never go into because you got the master closet, and I guess the smaller one is either for the guy or the chick. My guess it's for the guy.
Yeah, and for the
guy.
the
great big one is the chick.
Because the guy laughed at me, the Brinks guy. He goes, yeah, I see that all the time. You go into a closet, and there's a little bitty thing for the guys. Everything else is for the chick. I'm like, but this ain't her house. He goes,
Doesn't matter.
He goes, oh, that's bad.
Did you bring it up with her?
Not yet. I haven't seen her. Tonight will be the first time I've seen her since then.
So, like, how much stuff? Enough stuff for a couple of days, a week?
Wardrobe. She could live out of there for a very long time. Dresses.
Well, more stuff than what you have, obviously.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
There's nothing else to say.
So, what was the catalyst? I understand.
It's a symptom of a bigger problem.
It's a tiny fuse.
I'll tell you off there.
Very much like a broken dish or a gun.
Gun in the puss.
Yeah. Go ahead. Tell us off the air.
By the way, Everett, did you and Valerie ever get into any fist fights? Because
no.
We saw her swinging on Gavin yesterday, and she's good at that.
She lunged at me one time, and that was it.
What stopped her?
Me.
Who's on the hotline?
Yogurt.
Yogurt.
Amy's on the hotline for you.
Yogurt. Yeah. Good old Mally.
That's so great. Sorry.
Yes. Well, put her on. Put her on. Let's hear it.
What is it?
Oh, did you want to talk about something?
Are you completely out of the house, Amy?
Yeah, I don't have anything there.
You want to tell us what the issue was?
She's got nothing to say.
Well, she does.
No, she doesn't.
I think we should talk about it.
Possibly another time when the setting's right.
I think this is perfect.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't wish to discuss it with you. How come you didn't want to talk about it last night?
Because you wouldn't let me speak. You kept talking over me.
You weren't answering any questions. You went and stood in the pantry.
Well, yeah, and then when I tried to speak, you told me to shut up.
Why did you go to the pantry?
Because I was trying to get away from him yelling at me.
Damn, it's a big house. You can get away.
She decided the pantry was the safest place to go.
I understand.
Safety in numbers.
Well, yeah,
Her and the Aunt Jemima who jumped me.
Pam.
Yeah. Bunch of chicks in there.
Amy, just tell us what happened about yogurt.
You want me to tell him, Ron?
It's up to you. Depends on where it depends on where you want the relationship to go.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's not fair.
Why?
You're just embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed.
Yeah, you are.
And this wasn't alcohol induced.
No.
No, neither of us.
I gotta know. On or off the air?
I'll tell you off the air.
Okay.
What are you doing, Dan? You gonna come flying in here? Are you coming over tonight?
If I can tell this story.
You tell the story, there won't be any reason to come over tonight.
Yes, there will. You love me.
I miss the dogs.
I know, I can tell. That's it.
Let me think about it and I'll call you back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Go ahead. Just tell us off here.
Nobody repeats what I'm about to tell them.
All right.
No, we won't.
It's okay.
I hear O'Malley running down the hall.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out.
All right.
Wow. Jesus.
I'm surprised you put up with her as long as you have.
You want to break here?
Yes, please. Unbelievable.
Now you see my side.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Attention NASCAR fans. NASCAR fans. Test drive a new Toyota at Sports City Toyota, and you're automatically entered to win a pair of tickets to the Atlanta NASCAR Bass Pro Shop MBNA 500 with hotel and airfare. It's simple. Go to Sports City Toyota, test drive a new Toyota, and be automatically entered to win. Are you looking for a new Toyota? Right now, get $2,000 cash back. $2,000 cash back or 0% financing on all SR5 double cab Tundras. Or $2,000 cash back or 0% for a V8 4Runner. These offers are for a limited time, so come in today for the best selection. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. It's Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota, centrally located at 635 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Call 972-681-3000. 972-681-3000. Sports City Toyota, 972-681-3000. Or visit sportscitytoyota.com. Sportscitytoyota.com. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow night from 8:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. at Ben's Half Yard House in Dallas. It's our big gong show competition, so come out and showcase your talent for a chance at winning $1,000 in cash. I'll have Live 105.3 and Russ Martin t-shirts, DVDs, CDs, and much more to give away. So join me, Eric, tomorrow night from 8:30 to 10:30 at Ben's Half Yard House, 7102 Greenville Avenue, just south of Walnut Hill in Dallas, with the alternative talk station Live 105.3.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Hearst at the Northeast Mall on Melbourne Road.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
SBC Yahoo DSL, high-speed internet at a dial-up price. SBC.
What could be hotter than July in the Metroplex? The repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey, North Texas, Tom Park here, and it's back. The one and only original repo sale through this Saturday at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go. Just make us an offer. And you don't need a lot of cash because 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mazdas, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, you name it, we've got them. And never, ever prejudge your credit because we've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale at Trophy through this Saturday. Call us toll free. 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Over 500 must go regardless of price, but only through this Saturday and only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
It's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth. They're the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country, safe and comfortable and affordable, and they're going to take care of your unwanted hair. Right, Miss Krista?
Absolutely right. We have seen it all, done it all, nothing to be ashamed of. The best thing about it is you're not going to have to shave anymore.
Oh, God bless America. All right. You also do skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse, and I love the microderm. I just kick back for about 15 minutes. I can get up. I can go out afterwards. It certainly doesn't hurt. What does the light pulse do?
The light pulse is going to reduce and eliminate the signs of aging from the sun, so sun damage and age spots. Your face is glowing. It looks wonderful after the light pulse.
So for July, what kind of awesome specials do you have going?
Well, July is one of our biggest specials we've ever had. It is 50% off a single package.
All right, you got it. The number is 817-335-HAIR. Where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the Medical District.
Very easy to get to. The number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Hi, my name is Rick, but everyone calls me The Rick, and the ESPY Awards are coming up, and it's like one big, gigantic sports party. I'd like to be the one to give the toast before the ESPYs begin. Not a drink, but, like actual toast, like raisin maybe. Just something to replenish the carbs used up from all that clapping. And everyone will get their own commemorative ESPY toaster they can take home with them. So they should really think about hiring me because I'm available.
The ESPY Awards, hosted by Matthew Perry, Sunday, July 17th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. Presented by GMC and Under Armour.
Welcome to 4-Star Conference Calling. On the line, we have Bob, Scott, Sal, James, and Nick.
Hey, guys. Hey. Yo. Okay, listen up. I called you guys to tell you to pack your bags because we're going to Cabo San Lucas. I just won a trip for 4 from Dos Equis. Awesome. Right. Oh, man. Oh, but there's 5 of us on the line, Scott. Funny you should mention that, Nick. Remember when you made fun of my lazy eye? Yeah, your lazy eye's funny. You're out, Nick. Okay. You guys ready for Cabo? Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in.
Spend your summer nights with Dos Equis. Go to DOSXX.com for a chance to win a trip to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico for 4. No purchase necessary. Void in California, Rhode Island, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Must be legal resident of U.S. and 21 or over with internet access prior to 5/15/05. Sweepstakes ends 7/16/05. Official rules available at our website. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York. Dos Equis, the beer in the green bottle with the big red X's.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and Bruce from Single Source Satellite was just telling me that if you still have not switched from cable over to satellite, he has the ultimate deal just for you.
Dan, I have got the deal. Dish Network service for $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. Let's include free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment for up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs and free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. 100% digital on every channel. 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We will install you within 24 hours, 7 days a week. Operators are standing by 24/7 for your new Dish Network service.
Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite can work with your schedule. Take advantage of this deal now. Call 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH. $19.99 a month for Dish Network for an entire year. So call Single Source Satellite now, 1-888-671-DISH or online, dishbeatscable.com.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, you have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live, 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say it. Don't look at me. That is ridiculous, though.
Why?
I'm not going to say it. I can't say it. You want me not to? You even know how ridiculous that sounds.
It sounds ridiculous because you're getting it out of context.
Please put that in context where it makes sense.
It's a symptom of a bigger issue, and that is lack of respect. I see your point. Although in this instance, it is petty.
It's not petty.
In this instance, it is.
It sounds petty because of what it actually is.
Thank you.
Yes, I completely agree.
Thank you, Counselor.
But the bigger issue could have far-reaching consequences that transcend the harm that has accrued from this.
All right, here's the issue, because I'm tired of dancing around it. I get home last night, and I told her when Rob put me on this special diet, there's no yogurt in the house, there's no carbonated water.
Okay.
All right. She goes, this isn't last night, this is before. She comes home, and she's got the yogurt and the carbonated water. I went, I don't want it in the house. I can't have it in the house because if I get hungry, I'm going to eat that.
Okay.
So don't bring it back in the house. Okay? I figured I made a big enough stink about it that time to where she got it. I go home last night, and the refrigerator is packed full of that yogurt and carbonated water. I told her, you get in there, and you pack all that crap up, and you take it to Kroger, and on your way to Kroger, you keep going.
And now you're broken up over this.
I didn't say we're broken up.
You just sent her home.
Kicked her out with her dogs and all her stuff.
I didn't tell her to take all her stuff. I just said, you keep going.
Was she mad when she left? Was she hurt? Or did she think it was... Because a lot of times you blow up and she thinks you're funny. And she just leaves you to calm down. She's your perfect compliment. Swear to God. Anybody that could not blow up at you when you're blowing up at them and just laugh at you and go, calm down, whatever.
And the other thing is, I pay for all this stuff. It's not like she runs by the store and gets it for herself. She goes by and she gets it. Oh, she doesn't get it for herself and she pays for it. Mm-hmm. I pay for it.
Well,
I said, I don't want it in the house.
And you have every right to say what's purchased if you're buying it. But to throw somebody out with their dogs.
I didn't tell her to take the dogs. The dogs didn't go to Kroger and get every ounce of yogurt that they own.
So she'll be back tonight.
It's up to her.
I think she will. She loves you. You love her. She already said it.
Yeah, don't break up over yogurt.
I didn't say we were going to break up. It's just I asked her, why does this keep becoming an issue? I'll tell you one thing. Who is that, Dan?
That's Valerie.
What does she want?
Chloe, get the lights.
That's a pretty good indicator, I think.
Does Valerie want me or Everett?
Everett.
Oh.
Oh, he just left. Hi, Valerie.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, what was just said by Everett about me regarding something? Did he say, Everett, did you say that I took a swing at you?
No,
I never said that.
I asked him if you ever swung on him,
right,
because we were watching you swing on Gavin yesterday, and he said no.
There was no reference made to me taking a lunge at him or a swing at him.
Yeah, he said that. Telephone.
Everett, I'm going to give you the opportunity to retract that statement before I rip into your ass.
Really?
I have never
Hang on.
with anyone in my life.
So get the lights.
Picked the wrong time to quit drinking.
You want to talk?
I can hardly hear you, so speak up. I have never, Everett, and that is not fair. I don't need any help in that department. I admitted to pulling a gun on you. I mean, Jesus,
Yeah, how
much
dare you
worse
paint her
can it
as
get?
violent? You crack hole.
The longer I know you, the more
I don't know what I was thinking.
You deserve it. That's not fair.
All right,
Someone called me that knows me very well and said that.
No, actually, Everett was defending you. He said you lunged at him once. He didn't say you had anything in your hand.
No, I didn't.
I've never lunged at you, Everett. That's not fair.
Yes.
Everett, did she lunge at you?
Yes, you did.
And how did that end?
I picked you up and I put you down on the ground, and I held you there for a moment.
Joy did that to me once.
How long did you hold her?
Till the moon set. Until she calmed down.
The moon set. You got to change back now. That's the rules.
You've seen the movies.
You still there, Valerie?
I'm here.
Where are you right now?
I'm at the boat show.
What are you doing out there?
Leaning under the table.
Oh. Is
Yeah,
this an
I
appearance or are you
thought
just
that
hanging
was
out?
Very interesting, and that's just not that's not fair. And if I'm that unreasonable, then I don't need to come do your show or be around you tomorrow.
Okay, bye. Oh, she's talking to you?
Yeah, she's talking to me.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me.
No, I think she'll still do your show
Tomorrow.
I didn't know you guys were doing the show together.
Well, she helps co-host when Sybil's out, or she did.
You guys should talk about this tomorrow.
It would make for a great show.
What time is it on tomorrow?
4 to 7.
Just in case I get busy, will you tape it for me?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll be there.
Seriously?
That's what she said.
Oh, you guys patch it up. Quit it.
Well, you didn't say anything. I don't understand why I don't understand why she's twisted about the lunge thing.
I have no idea.
Somebody called her and told her she didn't hear it.
Well, we just straightened it out.
No, it's not. Valerie, that's not straightened out.
It's not. Oh, please make up so I can listen to the show tomorrow. It's going to be great.
Well, yeah. Or just promise her that you can address this on the air so she gets her side of it out.
Absolutely. That'll be Valerie's opportunity to get her side out. I welcome that because I'm not making this up.
What I don't get is she's cool with people knowing that she pulled a gun on you.
Yeah.
But for some reason, lunging at you paints her in a light she doesn't appreciate.
I have no explanation for that and wish not to comment further in that regard.
Good call.
Hi, Eddie. Hang on. Wrong one. Go ahead, Eddie. What?
Hell, guess whose show is going to be off the chart tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, what time does it start?
4 o'clock.
Okay.
Hell, I was on the floor with my lights off when she got He said, man, I was on the line. I said, oh, damn. Damn, man. So, why don't she come up there right now and resolve this,
No.
No, that's Black Eddie.
Oh, Black Eddie, whoever you are. Stop it.
Big, you know who I am.
Yeah,
What is she doing at the boat show?
An appearance today.
I don't know.
Which one?
Appearance. I don't know what time she's out there, but she's scheduled to do some call-ins next break.
Oh, all right. Good. We can talk to her when she calls back for a call-in.
Yes.
Oh, God, I can't wait until tomorrow.
Yeah. 4 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
Wish it was then now.
Yeah, me too.
All right, we'll be listening.
All right, bye, Eddie.
Yeah.
What the hell did I do?
You didn't do anything. That's what I don't get. I've already admitted to pulling a gun on you. All right, so what's the lunging thing?
It wasn't a big deal. I mean, she didn't hit me. I said that initially. I said she didn't take a swing at me. You asked me that.
You also said you held her down till the moon set.
Yeah, you said that.
Well, that was a joke.
I don't think it was.
It was actually cloudy.
No, seriously, the moon set. The rules are you going to change back. A change.
Seriously.
I'm going to reach over here and break off this chair leg. What were you guys arguing about?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
When?
Flo, go find out who's screaming in the hall. You and Valerie when she lunged at you.
I don't know. I don't recall.
How do you forget these things? Normally, I can go back and remember when something bad happens, really bad, I remember what we were arguing about.
Well, because a lot of times it was seemingly ridiculous at the time.
I can relate to that.
And just not memorable.
One time Joy did that. I don't remember what we were arguing about. In fact, it was probably something so stupid. The actual the fight portion of it was a much bigger deal than
exactly.
What did Joy do?
She just came at me.
So she lunged at you?
And I just put her down on the floor and I said, "Stop, quit it, relax."
What was she going to do when she got to you?
I don't have a clue. It didn't matter. I just put her down and said, "That's enough."
So she came running at you. She have anything in her hands?
No.
Hold on. Who was it, Chloe?
No one's fessing up. I don't know.
It sounded like somebody scored a touchdown in the hall.
Yeah, asked Rob. He's like, dude, I was on the phone. I tried to catch who was doing it.
Anybody in the Pugs and Kelly office?
No. I mean, there's people in there, but they're all like working.
Well, then it's back down this way.
I walked down that way too. And I asked Gavin, I was like, what was that? I wonder if it was over there.
At Jack?
Yeah.
Anybody over there?
No.
Did you see the story on them last night?
Yeah, we got the audio. If you want to hear it.
Hang on a second. Don't try and distract me. What were you enjoy fighting about?
Oh, I don't remember.
The time she lunged at you.
I don't remember. Don't try to do this. I'll call Valerie and stir her up if you want me to.
I don't think
Valerie
that's necessary.
Valerie don't unstir. Valerie's self-stirring.
It's a winding watch.
So what was it?
I have no idea
so
what
she comes running at you.
Yeah,
but you don't know what she's going to do.
No. So I just grabbed her.
She like running fast or her arms in the air?
I don't remember. This is years and years ago.
Well, if somebody's coming at me and I'm afraid that they're going to attack me, I'm going to remember that
This
stuff.
was my drinking days.
Okay.
So I was probably instigating it also. Whatever it was, I probably had it coming.
Fair enough.
And then when she got up off the floor, she decided the kitchen drawers...
You hit her?
No. She decided the kitchen drawers didn't need to be in place any longer.
What'd she do with those?
I just took one out and dumped it all over the floor. And
She come at you with that?
No. It was never a threatening deal. It was just... I'm sure I had something to do with it. And again, the alcoholic haze has something to do with the fact that I don't remember it. So I'm sure I instigated whatever it was.
I'm really not even sure Valerie lunged at me anymore. No, she did.
No, we know.
The moon.
You held her to the moonset. Yeah. Comes back down.
It's the rules.
Yeah, then the hair sucks back in. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I got to call Amy and apologize.
Yes, you do. Over that yogurt.
It's a lack of respect for me and stuff. I keep having this conversation with her. Why does it keep happening? I don't want it in the house, especially. It's even more of a pisser that I'm paying for it.
I know that. That's true.
Well, and the bigger problem could be something on the order of she lets the dogs in and out when it rains and doesn't wipe their feet, so your floors get muddy. You know, that would be another example of the same symptom.
Right, a lack of respect for the house. She doesn't do that, but now Everett's got a handle on it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I understand.
It's just different stuff around the house, and it's just me, all right, getting on my computers and getting that virus crap on there.
Well, she didn't do that on purpose.
That didn't make any difference. She had no business
yogurt.
being on that laptop, and then I got to spend a couple of weeks trying to clear the thing off. I got to buy software from HP and erase the hard drive.
I'm aware. That was wrong, and she apologized. Now, if she's going to get back, y'all get back together. She's going to come tonight.
We didn't break up. I just sent her home. Okay. I said, will you take this crap back? Just keep going.
I got you.
That way the argument ended.
It did. So if she brings it again, what are you going to do?
She buys yogurt again?
Yogurt again.
Then that'll be it.
That'll be the end. Okay. I'm glad you thought it through.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Just, I don't think she will again after this, obviously. She's had to go home and think about it. Time out.
And I didn't tell her to take all her stuff.
So
she did that, huh?
She did that out of anger?
Well, what she did, I left.
Oh, you left. Okay.
Because when she takes all her stuff, she gets very dramatic about it.
Dramatic and loud.
Right. Sets it all at the front door.
Oh,
makes a lot of trips just to make a point. I'm packing all my stuff. This way I didn't have to see it.
This happened before. How many times have you sent her home now?
Half a dozen.
God.
Really?
I think it would happen once with Joy. I'd send her home, and that'd be it for a while.
That'd be it for what? You can't just say, you know what? I don't want to argue about this. I don't want to feel uncomfortable in my house. Why don't you go home?
I can.
Well,
I can say that. Hey, why don't you come over tonight and help me? Let's practice. Show me what to do.
Come over to the house. How about if I put out an instructional video?
That'd be good.
Be a public service, actually.
Yeah. You better need some help sometimes.
I think the biggest, Amy's defense, she's not going to get a lot. But at a certain point, she said she knows this is not a winnable situation. Whether I'm right or not, I'm going to go ahead and leave because I know sooner or later we'll straighten this out.
Okay.
She gets credit for that.
That's good, yeah.
She also gets credit for cleaning the house and doing stuff and not throwing that back in my face because that wouldn't play out well for her.
I know.
So that's never come up.
I've had that thrown in my face. You did your laundry. Nobody asked you to do the laundry. I'm going to go dirty the stuff up.
Why don't you throw out that she does your laundry?
Just recently at the house.
No, why did it come up?
I can't. Again, I don't even remember what the subject was.
Go back to the why was she pulling the drawers out?
That was years ago. They didn't need to be where they were any longer inserted.
Look, even the drawers are mad at you.
Scissors don't even want to be near you. They want to be on the floor.
Chloe, what are all these warnings flashing up here? Anything of consequence? Anything for Dallas County?
Yeah, Dallas County severe thunderstorm warning until Denton County until 6:44.
All right. Let me clear this off. I'm tired of that flashing in my face. You want to restart news?
Sure. Mm-hmm. Like to.
Hang on. Yes, John?
Hey, I got a question for Everett. Hopefully
go ahead.
Just an opinion for him, and I'm sure Russ will.
Let's go.
As well. I just got back from Iraq, was there for 3 years, and I have a daughter who's 9 years old. And, her mom and I have been divorced now since 2000. She remarried last year to a guy, and I came home to find paperwork that I'm being sued, that she is asking that my parental rights be terminated as a father, and that
based on what grounds?
On the fact that I have not seen my daughter. I've left her in possession of another person, nor made contact in the last 6 months.
All right, so what's
obvious because I was overseas.
Is that enough background?
Yeah, that's all I need to know. I mean, you obviously want to hire an attorney and assail that because, clearly you have a defense.
That's the question. I mean, it's even to the point where I went to the post office to get all the mail that they held for me while I was gone, and every letter that I sent to her from Iraq, they've all been returned to sender. So I've got a whole pile of these. I know it's totally ludicrous. So is it even worth having to get a lawyer? Can I just walk into the court and let the judge see that this is probably the most stupid thing I've ever seen in my entire life?
Well, no, if you do that, you will probably be the most stupid thing the judge ever sees in his entire life. Somebody that, it sounds trite, but if you represent yourself, you have a fool for a client. You need to get a lawyer to represent your interests.
You just got to decide, is this important enough for me to go and get an attorney? And I'm guessing your kid's that important.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, well, then this is not something you want to jack around with and take a chance that you got it all handled.
Yeah, because you could be absolutely in the right, but get out-lawyered because you're not a lawyer and get screwed.
Okay, but the fact that I'm deployed overseas is, that's not...
Well, it's not as though you abandoned your child. Clearly, you had a legitimate reason for not being around. It's not as though you were, off at a dope house somewhere.
Okay.
Think of it this way. I don't think if you lose parental rights, you don't get another shot at this, do you?
Typically, no.
All right, so is that a gamble you want to take? That, it seems to make sense to me, and I think I got everything in order. I'm going to give it a shot without an attorney. Is that a chance you want to take?
Absolutely not.
Well,
Everett, do you have a recommendation of a good family attorney in the Collin County area?
Shoot me an email, info@dallasattorney.com, and I'll be glad to send you a referral.
Wonderful. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It would make sense. I see what he's saying. Hey, I've been overseas. You're gonna try and deny me parental rights or seeing the kid because I've been in Iraq?
That's ridiculous. However, family court is a slippery
Well,
place.
it is. It's ridiculous factually, but you're dealing with a legal system that requires knowledge of the rules of evidence and procedure and the law. And if you go in, if you go in unprepared and you're not a lawyer and you're against someone who is, what do you think's going to happen?
I know.
All right, hang on. Here's one more warning, and then we'll do news. Thunderstorm warning for Collin County. Didn't you just do that one, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Is that Black Eddie again? Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Russ, I got a question for Everett, and then I got one for you, okay?
All right.
Hey, Everett.
Yes.
Hey, if you have a warrant, two warrants on your driver's license, but it's only in I think it's Garland. Would it show up in Dallas as far as on your license?
Yes.
It'll show up everywhere.
Statewide.
Okay. Russ, why you feel like you have to apologize for throwing her out the house, man?
Why you get a ticket in Garland?
That's not important, man. It was a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it turned into a warrant. I didn't know anything about it.
All right.
What did you think was going to happen when you didn't do anything with it?
The ticket?
Yeah.
Thought it was going to go away.
Yeah. Yeah, those Garland cops out.
Yeah, they forget. Forgive and forget. That's on the police car.
Yeah, I tried to jump over with my little ramp. Tried to jump over Garland.
Yeah.
So the police wouldn't get me and beat me.
Why do I want to apologize for what?
Why do you feel you have to apologize to Amy for throwing her out the house about the yogurt?
Because sometimes you need to have things put in perspective. As soon as Everett says, Valerie pulled a gun on me, I knew at that point I probably overreacted.
Yeah.
Which one of you guys threw your dad out of the house over him tracking something in your house or something?
Say it again?
Which one of you guys threw your dad out of the house over tracking something in the house or something?
Tracking something in.
Yeah. Did one of you guys throw
No.
your dad out of the house?
Mm-mm. My dad ain't seen my house.
Rob did, I think.
Rob?
I think Rob threw his dad out of his house.
was Rob.
Okay, that's yeah.
I forgot that story. What did he do?
He threw his dad out the house over something. I can't
He came
remember
in with
exactly.
muddy shoes. Again, this is a small problem, a symptom of a bigger problem.
But see, these are issues that are adding up. Russ, you remember you told her not to listen to the show, and she was listening to the show, and called you about it.
Oh, Amy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to make a stand, man. You shouldn't apologize for, it's your counsel. You see
I tell you what, the next time she pulls a Glock on me, I don't apologize for that one. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good. That's good.
All right. Yeah.
Yep.
As soon as Everett brought that up with a handgun,
yes,
my story went to hell.
It reframes it a bit.
But it's still an issue, and I'm asking, all right, how many different? Just so I got it handled, so I'm clear on this. I'll even write it down. How many times I got to tell you not to do something before you actually understand it?
Well,
and she won't answer, and she's going off on a tangent. I went, shut up and answer this, and then we'll go off to whatever little petty thing it is that you want to talk about. How many times well, talk to me like a kid? Stop acting like one. How many times?
I know.
2? This many?
See, you're acting. You're treating her like a little kid. She doesn't want to be treated like a kid.
Well, then don't act like one.
Oh, there you go. You tell her to shut up. Adults don't like to be told to shut up.
Well, say something that's worthwhile.
Well, you are your father. You are so your father.
Why?
Because that's how he treated you. Stupid kid. No matter what he does, he's stupid. Can't even mix grout right.
It was mud.
Mud. Excuse me.
Don't be absurd.
No. Anyway, can mix grout.
Grout's very technical.
I said.
I like to get on one thing, and I like to get it handled. If you start letting them go off on a tangent, then you're back to the 45-minute argument before anything gets handled.
Well, there's no answer to that question. How many times I got to tell you? Well, once obviously is the correct answer.
Obviously once isn't the correct answer because it happened once and then it happened again.
Well, all right, then twice
so
must be the answer.
twice ain't the correct answer because it's already happened now 3 times.
It won't happen
so how
again.
many times is it? Is it several? Is it 7?
It won't happen again. How about that? Is that good enough for you?
I don't know that it won't happen again
I've just
because
told you
I
it
thought
won't happen
last
again.
time it wasn't going to happen again.
Well, it won't happen again after this.
You mean hold you down till the moon sets?
No, but I love you and you love me. We should get past this.
Well, she said that, but that crap don't work with me when I'm pissed.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose. I don't care what your intent was. You did it. Now there has to be a penalty. Take all this crap back and then go home and think about what you've done.
God. Yeah, you're right. You're not the parent in this relationship, are you? You gave her time out.
All right, I handle it how then?
You say, take that stuff back and come back, and don't do it again.
I said that before.
I
made her take something back. She didn't take it back. She let it sit in her car and go bad. I still got to pay for that.
Yeah. Why didn't she didn't buy anything? Why is it she doesn't buy anything?
That's a good God question.
I just wondered. Joy's coming over with her kid for the weekend, but she stops at the grocery store.
Stop confusing me. I'm dialing.
Terribly sorry.
Give me the bottle.
Jeez. What happened to Bill Mack's kid?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Working.
How come you don't buy nothing?
I do buy stuff. I just don't ask him for money back or reimbursement.
Well, what stuff have you bought? What have you bought that I don't know about?
Other groceries.
What groceries?
Stuff that you need for, like, your hair, your toiletry stuff.
Why would you buy that and not ask me to pay you back? You asked me to pay you back for everything.
Well, no, I do not. I try not to do it all the time, but I don't.
All I know is every Monday, every Monday, you come into my office while I'm sitting in there, and you got a check pre-filled out. And you just ask me to sign it.
Well, because you eat like a horse, so there's a lot of food that you go through.
And she does your grocery shopping?
Yeah.
Well,
Obviously, that's why we got into this fight.
There's a value to that.
Not if she keeps buying stuff I'm not supposed to have.
Well, she has to eat also.
Okay.
Last time I got
How did you? Let me ask you that. How did you feed yourself before we started dating?
I didn't eat.
You didn't eat at all.
No.
Jenny, you're out. She's perfect for him.
Today. I love this day. Can we stay until 9?
Seriously, how did you feed yourself before we started dating?
I didn't really eat that much. Everything that I did, I got so I could bring it to work with me.
Mm-hmm.
Just like now, I don't.
So now all of a sudden you move in with me and I'm Bonanza.
Do I eat that much?
Yeah.
She does it. I looked in the fridge this morning. It's packed with all kinds of stuff. I don't know what this is. I don't even know why it's in there. And she always makes sure she comes home with the little, what is that, the swimming penguin wine that you buy?
It's called the Little Penguin.
Yeah, little swimming penguin.
So?
Well, she keeps, what I got to buy her alcohol?
I don't know.
She already lets me screw her.
No. Did you buy the yogurt yesterday? No.
I don't know that I buy the yogurt. What was the yogurt doing in there?
That I got yesterday?
Yeah.
Because the yogurt I got for myself that I was going to
I told you I didn't want the yogurt in the house.
Okay, so I'll just eat whatever you want to eat, so you don't have to worry about being tempted by my food choices.
Exactly.
Okay, isn't that something called, like, discipline or self-control?
I have discipline and self-control. Give me the bottle. I have discipline and self-control. But if I don't want something in the house, I don't want it in the house.
Okay. I think we made that very clear last night.
No, I made it clear before, and after I think it's all straightened out, I come home last night, and I got the entire Kroger dairy section in my fridge.
You do not.
Did you buy every piece of yogurt they had?
I bought a lot more yogurt because you were eating a lot of yogurt.
That's why I said stop.
You're on Rob's diet, and half the time you're not. So don't act like you're super.
I'm almost always on this diet.
You are not.
If you'd stop buying the yogurt, I'd be on it.
Whatever.
You're so.
Last night you were so rude.
I was not rude?
Yes, you were. You know you were. I went to the store, I cleaned your kitchen, I took the trash out, and then you casually walk outside and then rip my head off about yogurt.
Yeah, she didn't see it coming.
No, I wouldn't either.
No, I didn't. You're an ass.
I'm amazed.
Yeah.
You ready to apologize?
No. You owe me an apology.
Hold on a minute.
What are you doing, Joe?
There's a $50 bill in it. You can get her to apologize.
All right, hang on. Let me think about this.
900.
So you got no respect for me and the diet that I'm on and the fact that I'm trying to stay in shape.
Oh, I have the utmost respect
Well,
for you.
why is it you would bring stuff into the house that you know is going to tempt me and it's going to ruin my diet?
Because
that
I told
shows.
you, I didn't know you had a problem
Yeah,
with
I told you. Yes, we've already talked about this several times, and I would think out of respect to me and the relationship, you'd honor something that I asked.
I do everything that you ask me to do.
No, you keep bringing this bag into the house, and it makes me feel like you don't love me.
You're such a liar.
That's exactly what I get out of this. I'm close.
You're really close.
Thank you.
Yeah. I disagree.
That's the way that I took it last night. You put something back into the house I asked you not to because I'm going to have a problem with it being there. So I just assume that you don't love me.
Oh, well, that's not true. I would never do that to hurt you. I really didn't think
That's
it
the way
was going to be detrimental to your health to have yogurt and carbonated water in your house.
That's the way that I took it last night.
Well, I'm sorry.
Give me my
Damn.
Give me my money.
Here's your cash. Gosh. Jesus. You are amazing. Why did I ever doubt your greatness?
We need a break? Good. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all mixed, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow night from 6 to 8 at the first location in Dallas of Bush's Chicken, 7110 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. Come try what everyone is talking about, the juiciest chicken tenders, the best sweet tea, and the fastest service. I'll have Live 105.3 and Russ Martin t-shirts, stickers, and much more. So come join me for dinner tomorrow night at the first location in Dallas of Bush's Chicken. That's 7110 Greenville Avenue in Dallas with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Megaplay, and you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $122 million, so pick your numbers today.
The critics call Battlestar Galactica a breakaway hit.
You'll die here, you know that.
A lot of people died here. One of the best dramas on TV.
One of you will turn against the others.
Which one? And the best show on television.
Not gonna let you kill her. She's carrying my child.
Who gave the order to shoot the old man?
My father! The Sci-Fi Channel original series Battlestar Galactica returns. The new season premieres tonight at 10/9 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday. Tonight, the wait is over. The gates are open.
That is what I'm talking about.
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis return with new teams, new missions, new seasons.
Are you all right?
2 arms, 10 fingers. Check the rest later.
X-Files Mitch Pileggi, Bo Bridges, and Farscape's Ben Browder join the cast.
I'm here to join SG-1. You're here to lead SG-1.
Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis premieres tonight starting at 8/7 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday.
So I was thinking this year we should move the league to AOL.com.
Really? Why's that?
Well, it's got all the stuff other fantasy football sites have. You know, draft, scoring, expert advice. But at AOL.com, it's totally free. The other guys make you pay for it.
So it keeps all our stats.
Yep. And not only is it free, but if we sign up now, we could win $500 for a draft party. Or get this, a trip to Vegas for our league.
A real trip, right? Not a fantasy trip.
Yeah, a real trip. But I guess we could make it a fantasy trip, too.
What do you mean?
Well, think of all the stats we could keep track of, like PORBC.
Oh, PORBC?
Pounds of roast beef consumed, or HOSPN, hours of sleep per night, or FCH.
Wait. Let me guess. Fried chicken helmets.
What? No, fewest calls home. Fried chicken helmets. Who are you?
The AOL.com Fantasy Football has all the features you've come to expect from a fantasy football site, but none of the fees. Not only is it free to play, you don't even need to be an AOL member. And if you register now for the Fantasy Football League Manager game, you'll have a chance to win a trip to Vegas for your whole league. Just go to AOL.com/sports.
All right, for the very first time ever, Grand Prairie Ford has been selected to offer family plan financing. You don't even have to work for Ford, but you're going to get the same price as the folks that do work at Ford, okay? All trucks, cars, SUVs marked down to absolutely the lowest price ever with no hassles. That's the cool part is you can go on a test drive, either in one of the Mustangs. They get special pricing on the GT Mustangs, too. Those are so hot, so much fun. Joy absolutely loves her convertible. She drives it, oh my God, with the top down all the time. If it's not raining, she has that top down. Also, the brand new F-150, the 2005 new body style, $12,488. You will not see prices like this ever again. And again, don't have to be a Ford employee to do it. A lot of the companies are doing this, but remember, Ford is the best in Texas for a reason. 28 years, the number one selling truck. And then once again, there is a reason. Take a demo ride. By the time you get back 5 minutes later, they'll have you a quote and they'll put you in that car. You can literally go there tonight. They're open till 9. If you get there now, you can get in the car and be driving your new Ford tonight. 25 acres, 1,000 cars to choose from, and it's easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road. You catch them on the web at GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, go by and see them personally. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Four-wheel parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. The deals are hot this month at 4-Wheel Parts. Looking to increase horsepower and save at the pump? Save $50 on Hypertech Power Programmer's purchase. A mile marker 8,000-pound or 9,500-pound winch and receive a free wireless remote. An $80 value. 4-Wheel Parts is your tire store of choice for factory replacement or custom tires and wheels up to 24 inches. And right now, get up to $150 off a set of 4 American racing wheels. Plus, 4-Wheel Parts carries all the coolest accessories, side steps, billet grills, lights, gears, exhaust, and more. Plus, we install everything we sell by ASE certified mechanics. These deals won't last long, so get down to 4-Wheel Parts. 4-Wheel Auto Parts with stores in Dallas and Fort Worth and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After happy hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs. Featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness and the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. CarsonsLive.com.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, and guess where I'm at? I'm at Market Hall. It is the 20th annual Dallas Summer Boat Show, and it's open for 2 big weekends beginning today. Let's see, I'm going to be here till 7 o'clock, so come on by. I've got all kinds of cool stuff to give away. Stevie Nicks tickets to the Texas Rock Rally, of course, CDs, DVDs, movie passes, you name it, we got it, Live 105.3 Loot. If you're a wakeboarder, or hey, maybe it's something you're interested in, well, come on by and register to win a free lesson from wakeboard pro Richie McKee at the Texas Mastercraft Wakeboard School. TB KS DVDs. I'll have those to give away in a killer wakeboard prize pack. Let's see, doors open at 10 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Don't miss the boat. It's the 20th annual Dallas Summer Boat Show, open for 2 weekends here at Market Hall. Also, I'm giving away Texas Best Kept Secrets cult classic wakeboard video, Who Knows? Check that out online, TexasBestKeptSecrets.com. So come on by and see me. We're having all kinds of fun out here. It's a great way to kick off the weekend with me, Valerie, here till 7 o'clock at the 20th annual Dallas Summer Boat Show at Market Hall with the Alternative Talk Stations Live 105.3.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Big D, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Without a doubt, the Spiedino di Mare. Grilled shrimp and grilled scallops.
Those scallops are nice and plump.
I'm going to show you how to make this thing.
I love it.
Smell this garlic I've chopped right here. That smells delicious. Look at this, JC.
Our Spiedino breadcrumbs.
We coated on these beautiful shrimp and scallops. Now I'm going to put a scallop on the skewer. Now a shrimp, scallop, shrimp, scallop.
Get it on the grill. Let's get going.
The thrill of the grill, baby.
Look at those flames. Well, you know what? You're not a bad chef.
That's my favorite dish.
Let's plate it,
What could
D.
be better, JC? What could be better?
They look crunchy.
Now I'm going to top it with Carrabba's tangy lemon butter sauce.
Let's eat it, D.
Oh, it just dances across my tongue. Have a bite, JC, and tell me what you think.
That is unbelievable.
Are those scallops juicy? Are those shrimp tender?
Man, let me have another bite.
It's Carrabba heaven, baby.
Come to Carrabba's for the Spiedino di Mare. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Hearst at the Northeast Mall on Melbourne Road. There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself. SBC
echo, like an 8-second echo behind Valerie's commercial a little bit ago.
That's not possible.
No, I wouldn't think so. But I don't
So we go off the air or no?
I don't believe you've gone off the air. I'm not sure. What I hear in my headphones, obviously, is
You know what? I got another question. Isn't there supposed to be some kind of warning light in here when we go off the air?
Supposed to be.
All right, I ain't seen neither one of these go off.
No, this one over here was supposed to be a dead carrier. The yellow one and the white one over there that has a red bulb in it is supposed to be when the transmitter's off. Neither one of them work.
Why not?
I don't know. But a moment ago when you turn the mics off for 10, 15 seconds and tells about the yogurt,
right?
That yellow one.
The yellow one should go off. That means you're on the air. It's just there ain't nothing happening.
Correct.
The one on the right means
the transmitter's off. Neither one of them work. Oh, who blew one out?
That's one of mine.
Give me that. Give me.
Oh, that's bad too. Oh, it's bad.
Oh, like you never cut them.
That's not the point. You could go outside and float that.
Well, it's sneaked out.
Looking at the radar, though, there's some real heavy stuff coming at us. Us
here?
Us here.
Important. What is it?
Just a big storms. They're about, right now they're just about 75 and 635. They're heading right at us.
All right, you guys want to take times?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Chloe, give me a pen.
Because right after us, they're going to go directly, because it's weird. They're going northeast to southwest, which they don't normally go. My point is they're going to hit the transmitter after they hit us.
All right. What time you want before we go off the air?
I'll take 6:30.
Storms will be here in about
All right. What do you want, John?
I want 6:02.
Mally, what do you want?
I'll take 6:15.
Hello?
6:20.
I'll take 5:48. Take 5:57. All right. They're supposed to be here when?
Pretty much in the next 12-15 minutes. They're centered directly over between 75 and 635. And stretching over to about Interstate 35.
What colors we got?
Black and red and purple.
Ooh, those are good ones.
Yep.
Is black worse than red?
Yep. Red, purple, black.
Okay. All right. We're still on the air. What was I going to do? We're all past the relationship stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're not. Everett and Valerie haven't.
No, that's resolved. Everything's
no, it's not
fine.
resolved.
Everything's fine.
Is she going to be on the show with you tomorrow?
Well, she committed to being on the show. I would hope so.
She uncommitted a little bit ago.
Well, I would hope she's more of a professional than that. Well, I mean, I've known Valerie. She's been in radio for forever, and certainly if she makes a commitment to be on a show, she's going to show up.
I wonder what got her twisted, though. That's what I don't get.
Somebody called her.
Somebody says, all right, Valerie lunched at Everett. Okay. She's twisted about that, but she's okay that she pulled a gun on him.
Yeah. Well, the fact that she's going to rip me a new one or whatever it is doesn't really help her cause in terms of making her sound less... I said she didn't swing.
Right.
It was no big deal.
You were on her side.
I was. Mm-hmm. I still am. Valerie joined me. Said she didn't swing at me.
Right.
It was no big deal.
You were on her side.
I was. Mm-hmm. I still am. Valerie joined me.
Show us what time tomorrow?
4 o'clock.
Wait, I know. Can't you guys get on early?
I don't know. I mean, I feel certain she'll show up. I can't believe she would truly stand me up.
Hey, when's her appearance over? Do we know? Did it say in that little call-in?
Did she say, Chloe? We don't pay attention to this.
I just thought maybe she'd come by after that and we could solve this right now.
Yeah.
You're an ass, J.D. Ryan.
You're always mean to me.
I'm not mean to you.
Email.
Yeah, maybe she'll swing by. Gavin. Dan, is he in there? No? All right. I'd like to know why stuff isn't working in here and where Chloe's money is to go to the morning show boot camp.
New Orleans, yeah.
Yes, Rob?
Hey, that Sunny chick is here.
Is she in there with you right now?
Gavin's walking into his office right now.
Come in here for a second. I see you in the hall on the camera. You turn the mics off so I can ask you something. Why?
Driven a long way.
How far did she come?
Keller.
How far is Keller?
Long way. Way past where we live.
She bring whiskey?
We could swap Bud Light.
Yeah. Yeah, give her a case of beer and see if she'll go home. What?
Let her in.
He's being considerate. He wants her to beat the storms.
Yeah. Plus, I forgot to set out the Roy Clark ashtrays.
She's not smoking right now.
You got a voice like that, I don't think you ever stop.
I'll fall dead out if she walks in with one hanging around her mouth.
Let's see. Oh, here's a death threat from yesterday. Do you want to hear this?
Yeah, I do.
All right, see if you can make any sense out of this, because I got nothing out of it. Why does this monitor over here keep flashing off, Chloe? Yeah. I can't understand you. I see what? Confused. Okay. Why don't you just not? Why don't you knock off the voice changer so I can understand what you're saying?
You see my shadow and I see your fear.
I don't understand.
No.
Your uncomfortable pain shall cease by fire.
With the fire.
I'm going to do what with fire?
Cremate your mind, your flesh, your soul.
We're off the air.
Dun, dun. Oh, no, you won. You won.
Well, we still may be on the air. Hold on.
We're off.
My headphones were off.
We're off.
What time did I pick?
You picked before me. I picked 6:02.
All right, we're back. We're back.
Yeah. What time did you pick? Because I picked 6:02.
Yeah, I picked 5:57.
Yeah, I got 5:57.
You win.
And then you got 6:02. You guys want to go again?
Aren't you just Mr. Lucky today between getting what's her name to say I'm sorry?
That's really where all of that stemmed.
I know. You're just amazing to apologize.
She knew she was wrong. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Oh. Yes, Gavin?
What up, amigo?
Yeah. Where are you?
My office.
Oh. How come the off-air lights don't work in here?
It's a good question. We'll address it. Should be working.
Okay. Did you get closed money so you could go to morning show boot camp?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it from? Angus. Where'd you get it from?
Bud Select.
Who?
Bud Select. Budweiser.
Oh, I know what. All right. How much they giving?
$1,500.
It's not bad. I only asked for 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
I just figured he'd probably need some more in expenses.
So they're just going to cough up the cash?
Well, they're going to cough off the cash, and we're going to give promotional mentions in return.
Okay. How many we got to do?
We'll work it out. I'll give this stuff to Chloe, so when he does call-ins and stuff like that.
Well, I can't guarantee how many times he's going to call in. This bit may go to hell.
No, I mean it'll be a fair amount. It's not going to be a lot. But they just want to support, the show.
That thunder in your office?
No. Pretty bad though out there.
When does he get the cash?
We have to come up with an invoice and send it to them, and then they'll send a check to him.
You mean after he goes?
No, hopefully as soon as possible.
Oh.
Get the invoice out in the next couple of days, and hopefully, he'll have to book the trip and everything like that.
Okay.
But
something else I was going to ask and I forgot.
Winter lights, close money.
Hey, how come Pugs and Keller in Mexico?
Because it was a trip that they went on.
How come I didn't get no trip? Dan, the hotline's ringing. How come I didn't get no trip?
Because you said you don't like going on trips.
No, he says he doesn't like remotes. They didn't have to broadcast. They just went there for free.
Yeah. Was that a trip that they were supposed to offer me and you give it to Pugs and Kelly?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
No.
Hold on. God, what is it, Rob?
Hey, that chick's at Hale Mill. She came all this way. She's going to see you.
Back on. What are the calls about the signal repeating itself?
Just a couple of people calling in saying it almost sounds like an 8-second echo. Whether, like if you're saying something, then 8 seconds later they hear it again. But it's obviously off in the distance sounding, not like it's on top of
Are these people listening online or are they listening on the air?
On the air.
Okay.
I don't know where an 8-second repeat would come from.
We're not hearing it.
You know what? I don't know if we're off the air or not because there's no lights on in here, and the lights keep flashing.
I know.
Are we on or off, Rob?
We're back on.
You know what? Just do news. They're listening to that anyway.
Hey. Gas.
All right. You ready?
Yes.
All right. 6 o'clock. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ.
Hang on. You need a legal ID? All right. 6 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Circuit City. God. Scared the crap out of me. Lake Worth Boulevard Club will be there tomorrow. Grand opening noon to 2. He'll have Russ Martin Show t-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and more. And I'll be at Grand Prairie Ford on Sunday from 2 to 4. That's I-30 at Belline Road. 2 to 4, Grand Prairie Ford. See you there. This will be audio. This will be cut number 3. An army of law enforcement officers made its presence felt in North Fort Worth in an effort to rid the area of drugs and violent crime last night. Officers served federal warrants on dozens of people as part of the Project Safe City. The arrests were phase 2 of Fort Worth's efforts to crack down on drug market and violent crimes. They go with it. And here's cut number, 3?
Yeah.
Is one of the ladies' reactions to the police sweeping in.
Why is y'all up here like they Batman and Robin? It was so...
Several neighbors said the effort...
Is that the only cut? I mean, is that...
It continues.
Oh, hold on a second. Dan, what are all the phone lines about? Are we off the air again?
No, we're on the air, but everyone's saying that the signal just sounds absolutely horrible.
Well, I can't do anything about that.
And that's what I'm telling them. But they seem to think that if they call in and they tell me, I can go out to the transmitter and hit it with a wrench and it's fixed.
Yeah, they do the space shuttle.
Yeah, wiggle some wires.
Yeah, we can do.
People used to do that when we worked across the street at WB.
Yep.
When it was Fox 33. They'd go off the air during a storm, and the phones would start ringing. It'd be after hours, so I'd pick it up back in the break room.
I know.
Yeah, then you guys are off the air. Hey, well, you know, that explains the effing static. Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
You don't like the new format? The static channel.
It's been a hot summer. This is snow.
Yeah. Look at it. Cool yourself off. Hang on. Let me listen to see what the signal sounds like.
Okay.
That'd be bad. All right. Now, who is this chick again?
This is just one of the neighbors that talks about how the cops basically swooped in on that and Robin.
Oh.
Why is y'all up here like they Batman and Robin?
Who is she talking to?
She's just talking to the police officers, kind of at them through the media.
All right. Hold on. Where'd this happen?
This happened in Fort Worth. Project Safe City. They've been trying to clear up a bunch of warrants. Basically, the warrants were issued as part of a federal investigation that resulted in 26 sealed indictments. And they basically had a bunch of people that are up on drug charges and stuff, and they just got them all at once. Very much like Batman and Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Why is y'all up here like they Batman and Robin?
I'll get past that. Hold on.
I bet you don't.
Why is y'all up here like they Batman and Robin? It was so many of them, I didn't know what to do. All I know, they just everywhere had guns, pulling it on people and stuff. It don't make no sense.
Police will not say how many people were arrested or the charges that they faced, but apparently it was just a big drug bust. You want to continue?
Why is y'all up here like they Batman and Robin?
Hurricane Emily weakened slightly today as it moved through the eastern Caribbean toward Jamaica. Well, possibly if you got trips or an idea to go to Cancun in the next few days, I'd watch the weather pretty carefully. The National Hurricane Center in Miami projects the hurricane would move just south of Jamaica on Saturday past the Cayman Islands and hit the Mexico Yucatan Peninsula by Sunday night. So if you're thinking,
why is y'all up here like they Batman and Robin?
So if you're thinking about going to Mexico the next few days, you may not be going.
And isn't that where Trey's going?
That's Trey's going on Tuesday, yeah. Just about the day it's going to hit.
All right.
An Oklahoma woman who allegedly drank so much that she gave birth to a drunk baby is charged with child neglect. Melissa Tanner said, or didn't say rather, her blood alcohol content was 0.29% when she gave birth June the 30th. Police say the baby girl...
How'd she make it to the hospital?
Who knows?
How'd she know she was even in labor?
I heard that she didn't know she was pregnant.
Huh?
I read this story somewhere else, and it said that she didn't know she was pregnant, or she claimed not to know she was pregnant.
How much did the baby weigh?
It didn't say. The baby's blood alcohol level, however, was 0.21. Hospital staff had to use oxygen bag to help the baby start breathing and gave her medication to counteract any narcotics. Tanner told them that she and another person had just polished off a case of beer and that she drank regularly during the pregnancy. So that
I can't wait to see how this baby turns out.
Well, the baby has fetal alcohol syndrome, obviously. The syndrome as the leading preventable cause of mental retardation and physical deformity. The severity of the girl's problem won't be known until later, till she grows up.
This woman, I think, has 9 children.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah. This is her 9th kid. She's like 37.
Oh, tie her up. Well, she'll be in jail for a while.
And did you hear what she said she was thinking about naming the child? Milwaukee's Best. I'm not kidding. That was in the article. I couldn't make that up. I swear.
You making that up?
I'm not making that up. It was on the internet. What can I tell you?
Milwaukee's Best. Police in Athens, Georgia have arrested a man.
What the hell was that?
That was the baby.
Yeah, later.
I got you.
As in class.
Yes.
Milwaukee's Best.
Police in Athens, Georgia have arrested a man. He also has a drinking problem. Officials at the St. Joseph Catholic Church say that Stacy Lamar Bradford has been coming in every couple of weeks to drink the church's holy water. The church office manager finally called the cops because he assaulted a pastor, broke a crucifix, and smashed the window of a police cruiser. A parents group.
What's this thing on the audio? I'm looking over here at the list. It just says Jack.
Oh, that's the Channel 4, Fox 4 report last night for Jack FM. They did a little story on him.
Oh, I saw it. It was, 2-3 minutes?
Yeah, in the audio.
Did you see it?
I did.
What about the audio?
The audio is just terrible. The stuff they pulled off Jack is muffled and sounds like...
I hear it. You know what? It did sound pretty bad last night on television. I thought it was just the TV set.
The announcer comes in and he's nice and clear. And they have clips there from Benjamin Dover and a few other people.
The hell they have Dover on for?
I don't know. They were just pulling... They were saying, unlike other regular radio stations... and
Dover's not on anymore.
I know. That must have been some archived stuff they had.
Oh.
That they dropped in.
Okay.
Where were we? Just songs in a row. 100.3 Jack FM.
That is bad.
It's horrible.
If you commute around North Texas with the radio on, chances are slim you don't know Jack.
Make sure you get your daily...
Who was that chick they had on there?
I don't even know.
Did you see it, Chloe?
Somebody was she from the Bone?
Yes.
Yes. Hold on. Reed.
Oh, Jennifer Reed.
Jennifer Reed.
Shoo-wee.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Man, I've seen her on the internet. She looks hot.
I haven't seen her on the internet.
And she sounds hot on the air, too.
I saw her on television last night. Shoo-wee.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Man, I've been to her website. She takes a great picture.
Should have seen her on TV.
Nah, I don't want to. Ruin the image. I've got it in my head that she's really hot.
In the image.
Keep it.
Okay. Yeah. That bad. Have you seen actual pictures of her?
I saw her on TV last night.
I mean, have you seen her on the web or anything? Any of those pictures? Just check her out.
Hang on. Seems like maybe I have. Hold on. What? The internet may be down up here.
Nope, it's on.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
What am I clicking on?
I think it's something like rockinread.com.
Rocking or rockin?
I'm not sure.
No. I'll look at it later. Good pictures of her on the internet?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice.
Maybe it wasn't the same chick.
Maybe not. She sounds really, of course that doesn't mean anything, but she, like I said, I went to her website some time back and she looked really good.
Probably not the same chick, because the one that was on last night
was
Shoo-wee.
Really?
A parents group do you want to hear more of the audio from?
I saw the story.
Okay.
They made it sound like Kurt Johnson started the format.
They did. Yes, they certainly did, because it started here in Dallas. I believe it started in Canada, didn't it?
Yeah, the first Jack FM was Canada, and then they have knockoffs around the country where they call it something else, like
Frank.
Yeah, like Frank
Bill.
FM, Bill. Yeah, just stuff like that.
Yeah. They've also got some other Jack stations, right?
Yeah. Okay. In fact, Kurt is now in charge of all of those because he's made this one a success.
Yes, he is.
With no jocks.
They make a point of that, too.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, Parents Group is upset now that the Who didn't censor themselves for Live 8 and that ABC didn't censor The Who. The Parents Television Council, who we know and love, has filed an indecency complaint against ABC with the Federal Communication Commission. The group complained that ABC let the F word go by during the Who's performance of Who Are You?
That's part of the song.
I know.
So what's their problem?
Well, that ABC didn't censor the F word at the end of the song. The
radio station's been playing that for years.
Sure.
There's a radio edit, though, isn't there?
I've heard the Who the F Are You version before.
On the radio, okay. The group said it was on tape delay, and ABC did have time to edit it out, but chose not to. So now they're
part of the song.
Yeah.
Artistic license.
There you go. That's probably what ABC is going to say. A St. Charles man just outside of Chicago used a dog in a lewd fashion. Now he'll get 60 days in jail to think about it. Noel Hunsa is his name. 60 days in jail and 12 months of probation for 2 incidents. June 9th, when he had sexual contact with a dog in a yard where he was working. He pleaded guilty to misdemeanor attempted sexual contact with an animal in exchange for the sentence.
What kind of dog was it?
It doesn't say here. It was Akita was the dog's name. He was observed pushing himself up against a chain link fence. Then about an hour and a half later, he came back, jumped the fence, and tried to lure the dog to him. When the police arrived, he had his pants down around his ankles and was trying to coax the dog.
Kind of like a glory fence.
Very much. Actress Cameron Diaz recalled a topless photo shoot in 1992 on the stand yesterday in L.A. She testified at the time she thought she looked good topless and remembered thinking, at least I've got that going for me. Diaz spent 3 hours.
I don't understand why they're going after the photographer. He says, I got these photos, I took them. Before I release them or sell them to somebody else, do you want them?
Because she says the release.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I'm sorry, what?
Whoa! This place is
the entire console shut off and commercials fired.
So y'all heard that too?
Yeah. It happened to you a lot, Everett?
No, I'm just making sure. That wasn't the first time.
Let's see if we're still on.
Yeah, we had a major storm right over the top of us.
Okay. What is it, Rob? Oh, all right. What's the weather thing?
Flash flood warning for Dallas County. Let's see here. Thunderstorm producing very heavy rain. Will be near University Park and Highland Park. And right now, matter of fact. So basically, it's just heavy.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
Anyway, the fact is, the release, he says she signed, she said she never signed.
I'm confused now. Which side is talking to me?
It's the right side of your brain.
All right, what is it you want? I'm sorry, go back to...
The photographer says he has a release, and she says, I never signed a release, that's forged. So he's up for forgery and blackmail and perjury and rape. All sorts of things.
All right. Dan, why are the phone lines ringing? What is it they want?
Just everyone complaining about the signal.
I can't do anything.
I agree, but the problem...
What do you want? Hello?
What's wrong with the radio?
It's raining.
How come that's the only radio station that's having trouble?
I don't know. Go listen to somebody that's on. Hello?
Yeah, is this 105.3?
Okay.
It is?
Yes.
Hey, your transmission sounds horrible over in Arlington.
All right. What do you want me to do? You want me to drive out there and run to the Radio Shack?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Hello?
105.3?
Yes.
Hey, y'all having technical difficulties?
What a fuck!
Huh?
You see the thunderstorms over Dallas-Fort Worth?
Maybe.
How about that? Hello? I may do this till 7.
This could be fun.
What is it?
Is this,
Yes.
105.3?
Absolutely.
Is your radio signal all screwed up, or is my radio?
Have you looked out the window?
The transmission is all garbled.
What do you want me to do about it?
I'm just asking if it's your station or the radio.
It's lightning outside. You see the thunderstorms?
Yeah.
All right. What do you think? Let's put this together. It's raining outside, and the signal just went to hell.
Okay.
What do you think it could be?
Well, I don't know.
You call me back.
That was almost all in the delivery.
Yeah.
See him scratching his head in the car.
Let me visit with the family about that. Let me call you back.
Get back to you.
And that's what every one of them's asking about.
All of them start out with, "Hey, are you aware?" or "Hey, did you know?"
I can flip on in here. I can hear us on the air.
The problem is, though, is everyone that is calling in is saying that what they can hear, it's repeating itself. It has that 8 to 10 second echo.
Why don't we just run best of and go the hell home? I'm not going to waste anything good in the next 45 minutes. Okay.
And then other people are saying that all they hear is static. The only thing that they can slightly pick up is laughter.
Why don't we take a break? I'll go out to my truck, flip the dang thing on, and see what it sounds like. If it's crap, we go home.
I like that.
Can we all do it in our car that we're already out there?
Yeah. And you know what? Just to make sure that we get a nice sampling, let's get on the freeway.
Go in different directions.
Yeah. You go back towards Dallas. JD and I are going towards Tarrant County.
Yeah.
Dan, you stay around in this area. Chloe, hit Centennial.
We meet back Monday, and we have the report.
Yeah, and then we'll decide how it worked out.
What a great idea.
Yeah. Take a break here, and we'll figure out what's going on.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? Well, we have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi big screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project the picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
Hi, my name is Rick, but everyone calls me The Rick. And the ESPY Awards are coming up, and it's like one big, gigantic sports party. I'd like to be the one to give the toast before the ESPYs begin. Not a drink, but, like actual toast. Like raisin, maybe? Just something to replenish the carbs used up from all that clapping. And everyone will get their own commemorative ESPY toaster they can take home with them. So they should really think about hiring me because I'm available.
The ESPY Awards, hosted by Matthew Perry, Sunday, July 17th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. Presented by GMC and Under Armour.
Single Source is your local source for Dish Network. Call 888-671-DISH.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all the celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Hey there, it's me, Valerie, and they let me out of my cage. Guess what? I'm at Market Hall, so if you're just getting off work, come on over. It's the 20th Annual Dallas Summer Boat Show, and it's open for 2 big weekends starting today at Market Hall. Doors open at 10 a.m. on both Saturday and Sunday, so don't miss the boat. I'm giving away copies of Texas Best Kept Secrets cult classic wakeboard video, Who Knows. You want info on their new film? They've got a new film out called Wave Theory. Visit TexasBestKeptSecrets.com. What do I have to give away? I've got Stevie Nicks tickets, Texas Rock Rally tickets, CDs, DVDs, movie passes, all kinds of Live 105.3 loot. Also, I'm giving away this cool wakeboard prize pack. So if you're a wakeboarder or maybe you want to learn how, this is the perfect opportunity to sign up for a free lesson from wakeboard pro Richie McKee at the Texas Mastercraft Wakeboard School. So it's the 20th Annual Dallas Summer Boat Show, and I'm here till 7 o'clock with all kinds of fun stuff. So come on by and hang out with me, Valerie, and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, you have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
Do you ever find yourself watching the World Series of Poker, seeing all those colorful personalities and thinking, why can't that be me? Well, Full Throttle Energy Drink is bringing you the ultimate full throttle fantasy. All you need to do is go to fullthrottleenergy.com, where you can get your completely free, completely customized poker persona by entering to win a seat at the 2006 World Series of Poker. Other prizes include a trip to New York for the Maxim Music Issue Party. However, you might want to leave your poker persona at home for that. So go to fullthrottleenergy.com to enter to win your ultimate full throttle fantasy.
No purchase necessary. Open only to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. 21 and older. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes ends 8/31/05. For rules and complete details, visit fullthrottleenergy.com. Sponsors the Coca-Cola Company, Maxim Net Inc., and Dennis Publishing Inc.
Grab a can at your local convenience store or supermarket today. With Full Throttle in your belly, you'll be ready to take down any table. Full Throttle, 16 ounces of raw energy.
Here's the Tuttles from American Chopper for a 7-Eleven Big Gulp drink filled with ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Got a Big Gulp drink any... Okay, hold on a second.
It's get.
I got it, Paulie.
Okay, Pop.
Get a Big Gulp ice... Wait a minute. Grab it. Crap.
Why don't you let Paulie say it?
I'll put a rock through your front teeth if you talk again.
I'm just saying.
Shut up. Get a Big Gulp drink any way you can because you get cool stuff. And the more points you drink...
Man, you stink, Pop.
Like really bad.
Okay, wisecracks. Why don't you try?
All right.
Get a big gulp drink from 7-Eleven any way you can.
Because the more you drink, the more points you get.
And the more points you get, the more cool stuff you'll win at BigGulp.com. So grab a big gulp drink any way you can.
And fill it up with ice-cold Coca-Cola Classic.
You know what? You guys are articulate holes.
Grab a big gulp drink, get cool stuff.
Oh, thank heaven.
For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Ceiling fans, AC, the lake. There are a lot of ways to beat the summer heat, but Verizon Wireless might just have the best. Cool summer savings on some of the hottest phones around. Right now, when you buy one Motorola V265 camera phone for just $49.99, you'll get one free, each after $50 mail-in rebate. That's 2 phones to snap your favorite summer pics for less than $50. And there's an option for everyone. Want to stream video clips of the latest news, sports, weather, and entertainment? Get the new VCast phone from Motorola for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or how about push-to-talk with other Verizon Wireless push-to-talk customers? Buy one Motorola V65P push-to-talk phone for $69.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 4 Kyocera KX444s free. So beat the heat with cool savings and options at a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation and $175 cancellation fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After happy hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs. Featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness and the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson'sLive.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Oh, we figured out what it was.
Okay. Yes.
The first time it sounded like we went off the air.
No.
Yeah, shut up. The first time it sounded like we went off the air, Gavin runs in and turns on the auxiliary transmitter.
Oh.
We didn't go off the air. Just a burst of static. So now we got 2 transmitters going simultaneously.
That's what it is.
And that's why it sounded like either A, they were canceling each other out, which technically it should do.
Should do.
It's like heterodyne, I think it's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're going to hear some type of delay.
That's what was going on. Okay. That makes complete sense.
Then Gavin comes back, we figure out what it was, and he gets pissy.
What's he pissy about? He did it.
Well, there was no engineer here to do anything. Well, you don't run in and start flipping crap on if you don't know what's going on. Just because we're in stereo doesn't mean we need 2 transmitters running.
Flipping switches.
Oh, like I could give 2. That's what he said.
Wow.
I mean, he's right. There should always be an engineer here 24 hours a day. If we're on 24 hours, there should always be an engineer here.
Should be.
Because none of them live close.
No.
The Michael Ruse guy, is he a full-blown engineer?
Not really, no. He's an assistant.
Oh. He's a good kid, but he does better at growing goatees than...
Yes.
We should have a full-time engineer here in case something happens.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Dan has the signal cleared up. People called.
I haven't heard any complaints yet, so I think it must have cleared up at least some.
Hi, you're on the air.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Thunderstorms reached you guys yet?
Yeah.
Oh, man, they're wicked, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm up here in Richardson, and oh, man, we got pissed on hard.
You get down on Malio Rays.
Yeah, you're right. Hello, you're on the air.
Yeah, hey, you guys never went off the air. I've been listening the whole time. So now who won the bet?
Where are you?
I'm in Plano.
What part of Plano?
East Plano. Well, actually, West Central.
Okay. I still won.
Yeah.
We flashed here.
Yeah, we did. That's all that matters.
Yeah, the power went out here. We went off the air. All right. Why don't you just do news for a half hour?
I can do that. I got plenty.
Good. I'm not wasting anything.
Good?
No.
Well, people are stuck in their cars. They want to hear entertainment. Signal's back.
Let me listen to it again. Hold on.
Okay.
Sounds okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than it's been in a while.
What if we just shock the piss out of Chloe for the next half hour?
Oh, I'd love
That'd
that.
be great.
You haven't seen it, have you ever?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Can we, Chloe?
Can I take more shots?
Huh? Yeah.
I have to go get it. It's in the office.
Rob will bring it in.
Okay.
Rob. I'll be pissed on. Did we just flash again?
Yeah. And again.
Let me see if we're back on.
Nope.
I don't hear anything.
Nope.
They can still hear us on the internet, remember.
Say it again.
They can still hear us on the internet. There we are.
All right, we're back. That's right, I forgot. We go off the air here.
Yeah.
We're off the air, but we're still streaming on the internet.
Now, there's a delay on the internet as well, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like they get a pre-delay.
All right.
How long did it take you to turn this on?
Seconds.
What was our favorite spot on Chloe?
Either his feet, the arms were pretty funny because they go up in front of him and cross.
We put him on his teats?
Well, we did that right above the breast, chest,
Right.
nipples.
Because that's when his arms went up like this.
They
Yeah,
flail.
you'd like that one.
Really?
Yeah. How many days, Chloe?
Since I'm kind of used to it, I'll be nice and only 2.
Okay. I have to give him vacation days every time.
I know. I like how he bargains for torture.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going?
I like the teats
All right, eats it
on his
is.
pecs.
It's a Rama. It's hopping.
It's all right, Chloe. We've already seen it.
That's all right. You eat fine.
Everett, you remember Bob Tilton?
Sure.
It's going to sound a lot like that.
Okay. Evangelical.
Hey,
Yes.
hey.
What?
I was getting a shot or 2.
Huh?
Thought I was getting a shot or 2.
There you go.
Damn. Ready?
Do it slow. Don't blow your wad at once.
Real slow.
What's the matter, Dan?
Can I watch a couple?
Yeah, come on in. You want to tug?
Yes.
Here, it's a Friday.
Tell me when you feel it.
Yeah, I can feel it.
You feel that? Gentle tingle.
John, stand this way. You're blocking Everett's view.
Oh, thanks. Much better.
All right.
All right, turn it on. It's off. What's the face for?
I'm just getting ready. Just getting psyched up.
All right. Tell me when you feel it.
Hang on. Okay, I can feel it. I can feel it.
All right, that's
All right. How far are you going now?
This is a 2. Where do you want me to go?
Just go to 3. Don't go all the way.
Dang it! You went for the 3.
3. That's 3.
Oh, that's a huge difference between a 2 and a damn 3.
Look, there's a 3. That's all.
That's 3. Okay, that wasn't 3 seconds.
That's 3. Okay, that's 3.
It's like he has Tourette's.
Yeah. UFC with 5 does. He speaks a whole different language.
But here, don't go anywhere just yet. Here's a weird thing: is we stuck it on Gavin.
Yeah.
JD went all the way to the top on this, and Gavin didn't jump.
No way.
We don't think he has the central nervous system.
Would explain it.
Yeah. All right. Go back to 3 again.
All right, there's 3.
Okay, that wasn't 3 while ago, you better. Okay, what is that then? That's not a 3, get
What was that?
That was really 3, 3.5.
Why is it you show it to him and he says
So
it's
it's not 3. I don't know.
Okay.
Jesus. Don't pull it out. Well, how far did you go?
That was a 4.
Oh.
4?
That was a 4.
Sir, that feels much different.
I know.
Did you put some new batteries in there?
I did. These are old.
Dude, I will hire you so you can come work for me so I can give you time off so you will do this.
Yeah. Hold on a second, John. Don't do it until I tell you.
Okay.
All right.
Jesus!
That's a 5.
Come on! Oh.
Wait, don't take them off. A little more?
Yeah.
Do you like the music or no?
Yeah.
Hold on. Last time, Flo. Watch for my fingers, John.
I'll jump.
Jesus.
I missed out. Was it fun?
Yeah.
Because the music made it.
You all right, Chloe?
Another shot, please.
Hold on.
Yes.
Do what you did to him yesterday at the end.
Okay.
What was that?
Where he turns it on and sets it down.
Just a little last little bit. Ready?
Yeah.
Now, do you feel that?
Set it on the counter.
Jesus.
You're slow.
I'm on fire.
His hands don't work to get it.
Yeah. That's the pisser about it is since your muscles are contracting, you can't get at the unit to shut it off.
I was seeing that.
So close. It's so far.
Damn, you must like time off.
You all right?
All right.
You didn't have on headphones, John, so you couldn't hear it. That's something about that music that that adds to it.
I could hear it a little bit through the other
I was
headphones.
using this.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
Hey, good morning. How you sounds?
Sure, go ahead. Sure.
A radio station, KATZ Radio 100.3 on your dial, finds itself in the center of a major controversy due to on-air comments about hurting police officers. Wednesday morning, the Cats personalities, DJ Chaos and DJ Silly Ass, gave their audience SILLIASZ, Silly Ass.
What was the first one's name?
Chaos.
Oh, okay.
Gave their audience tips on how to disarm and injure police officers. One bit of advice told people to fight for the officer's radio so he can't call for help. Cat's owner, Clear Channel Communications, suspended the employees for 2 days and stressed in an apology that the station, quote, takes pride in supporting and assisting local law enforcement wherever possible. The employees must also now do a ride-along, that ought to be fun, with the police to see how they do their jobs. St. Louis Police Chief Joe Mwaka called the on-air comments wrong and inappropriate, but seemed willing to forgive. They made a mistake. I'm willing to move on and forgive.
They didn't pop these guys for that?
Nope. 2 days suspension.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Gail's on the hotline for you.
Oh. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What?
I almost rear-ended the SUV in front of me. I was laughing so hard. That is the funniest thing I have ever heard with that music in it. Do it again.
Okay.
This is Lightfoot.
What would you like now?
I don't know.
You're getting a trip to
New Orleans.
To New Orleans. You're getting $1,500.
So that goes with this how?
You're getting a trip.
Yeah.
Show some gratitude.
Yeah. I think, in fact, they're giving you an extra $300 spending cash.
That's true.
All right, John, hook him up. Okay.
You going to hook him up in the same place again?
I don't know. You want to do it someplace different?
Feet are pretty funny. Oh, really smooth. You left it on. Almost killed me.
Yeah.
My feet are sweaty. I don't know. Is it going to be?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Do the feet. The great thing is he's got to stand on it.
Oh, outstanding.
Jumping up doesn't do him any good.
Right. That old horsey counting thing won't help.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
my whole foot thing that I usually do doesn't help with this.
All right. Let me go through and see if I've got any other music. Don't zap him yet, John.
All right.
No. No. Mm-mm.
That sounds pretty good.
Like this one?
Yeah, I do. Miracles.
You like the other one?
Yeah, I like Miracles better.
Let me see what else I got really quick.
It's not bad.
The Jeffersons?
Yeah.
I'm trying to visualize it in my head. No.
Sorry, JD.
What happened?
Nothing.
Hello?
He just belched Jack Daniels on me. I got a contact high. No, he belched.
Oh, all right. Oh, you like the Sabre music?
That's good. There's so many possibilities.
Let's go back to the Sabre music. Unless you like the You Sexy Thing.
It's pretty good. I don't think you can go wrong either way.
Want to try this?
Yeah, let's try that.
Try a few different ones.
Sure.
Are you ready, John?
I'm ready.
All right. Do you want to set the level for him first?
Yeah, we got it. There he is.
No, I don't feel anything. Yeah, got it.
All right. Hold on. Watch for my cue. I like the Sabre music better.
Think so?
Yeah. Let me try it again.
You're mine. Okay.
How high did you go?
That was about a 6. This is a 7.
I don't know. Go back to that Miracles music again. It's so hard to decide.
It is. You want to try it to the Jeffersons?
Yeah, that's good.
Torture and choke.
No, that doesn't work.
He's scatting.
Like for real?
Yeah.
That's probably enough.
Okay, you done?
Let me look.
Game Show Network.
Family Feud.
Yeah.
Let me see what that sounds like.
I think that one might be real good.
You ready, John?
Yeah, right.
All right, last go round.
All right, let's go.
Flo, do we need to break out of this?
Yeah.
Why don't you load up a break?
I like how he leans forward. He doesn't step off of the little things on his feet.
Hang on.
Go ahead. Just get a couple of spots loaded.
Let me find something first. Damn it.
One's plenty. We're not going to shock you that long. You ready? Okay. You like the Feud music?
I do.
All right. Here we go.
Squeeze my mama, squeeze my mama, squeeze my mama.
Oh, okay. Are you okay? God.
You okay, Chloe?
I'm all right.
All right, seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
All right.
He's fine. No.
Don't you? I didn't do it again. You did it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin
on Live
105.3.
And the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex! Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the pre-owned Super Center at Town East Ford. To celebrate, top-quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top-quality vehicles, all makes, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99.
Some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good too. We're gonna put that chicken on the plate. Here comes the sauce. Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Pollo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Hearst at the Northeast Mall on Melbourne Road.
The critics call Battlestar Galactica a breakaway hit.
You'll die here, you know that.
A lot of people died here. One of the best dramas on TV.
One of you will turn against the others.
Which one? And the best show on television.
Not gonna let you kill her. She's carrying my child.
Who gave the order to shoot the old man?
My father! The Sci-Fi Channel original series Battlestar Galactica returns. The new season premieres tonight at 10/9 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday. Tonight, the wait is over. The gates are open.
That is what I'm talking about.
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis return with new teams, new missions, new seasons.
Are you all right?
2 arms, 10 fingers. Check the rest later.
X-Files Mitch Pileggi, Bo Bridges, and Farscape's Ben Browder join the cast.
I'm here to join SG-1. You're here to lead SG-1.
Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis premieres tonight starting at 8/7 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday.
Rodney Anderson has a new phone number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS. They changed the number because of their express service that they can offer. What other mortgage companies can't close, Rodney can't. He can do and do it. Will you stop jumping around?
Oh, no. Oh, sorry.
What's the matter?
Hotline was ringing.
It's probably Johnny from Operation Kindness. Hello?
Express?
Yes?
Johnny.
Yeah, all right, hang on. See. Hang on. What other mortgage companies can't close, Rodney can, and he can do it fast, sometimes start to finish, in 5 working days. Here are the facts with Rodney. The last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage. He did mine. He also did JD's. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. He's dealt with thousands of realtors. So if you don't have one, call Rodney. Not only can he take care of all your lending needs, he can get your realtor. Also, if your current interest rate is over 7%, you need to consider refinancing. What is it, in the 5s? Upper 5s now?
I think so.
Okay. So it's at least worth a phone call. 1-800-EXPRESS. You can call that number 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Go big with McDonald's Big Mac. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sale site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars,
trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're RoadLoans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car, not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
So if you're driving around listening to Chloe Be Shocked and you hit somebody, rear end them like Gail almost did, call the Frenkels, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. That's what they do. They handle car accidents, especially if somebody hits you. Do not sign the waiver from the friendly insurance claims adjuster. They're there to settle. They're not really your friend. They're going to act like they're your pal, but they're really not. Call the cops first, then call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. There's no fee. Doesn't cost you a dime to talk to them. Unless they collect, then you get money. And if you don't have health insurance, that's not a problem, too. They will send you to doctors and medical facilities that work with them all the time. Also, if you've been thinking about bankruptcy, they do handle those. There's Chapter 7, Chapter 13. It's very confusing. You want to go with a lawyer. And the most important part is if you owe the IRS or you owe some credit cards, they can make the payment people stop calling you because they're going to reorganize and refinance, and you'll pay everything back over 3 to 5 years. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Four Wheel Parts in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich tires for your truck, like B.F. Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon good for just about anything else in the store. That's right, the B.F. Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone's seen my car keys, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward custom wheels, suspension kits, side steps, even mounting and balancing. But hurry, this offer is only available at Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends July 30th. See store for details. For the location nearest you, visit fourwheelparts.com. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, B.F. Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
What could be hotter than July in the Metroplex? The repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey, North Texas, Tom Park here, and it's back. The one and only original repo sale through this Saturday at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go. Just make us an offer. And you don't need a lot of cash because 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mazdas, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, you name it, we've got them. And never, ever prejudge your credit because we've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale at Trophy through this Saturday. Call us toll free. 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Over 500 must go regardless of price, but only through this Saturday and only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
For the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
back to the Russ Martin Show.
We got a break again before Lycus? Nope. All right. You have anything good to finish with?
Did you see beating Bobby Brown last night on television? Being. Yeah, starring Whitney Houston. No, being Bobby Brown is a new reality
Oh, you
show.
know what? Hold on. Let me get Johnny out of the way.
Okay.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
How are you?
I'm all right. Thought you were going to forget me.
No. What do we have this week at Operation Kindness, the no-kill animal shelter?
Well, we are as full as we've ever been just about with animals. We have over 220 animals in the shelter, and maximum capacity is 200, so we really need folks to come and adopt. 3 dogs that we have are in
Why don't you use that thing I gave you for Christmas?
No.
Hmm?
The cat compactor.
Yeah.
Moving right along,
All right.
we have 3 hound dogs.
All
we
right.
have Gertie, a 2-year-old tricolored.
Hey, what happened to that black Labrador you had?
Which one?
Buckwheat.
Oh, he got adopted. Man, we had, I think 4 of your listeners came in and adopted the next day after I talked about those pups, and you laughed hysterically. All that whole litter got adopted real fast.
The whole litter.
Oh, okay.
Got adopted.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
So we have Gertie, a 2-year-old tricolored beagle. We have Ellie, a 7-year-old coonhound.
All right. Why don't you call her Wheezy?
That's the breed of dog she is.
Say it again.
That's the breed that she is.
What is she again?
She's a coonhound.
Why don't you call her Wheezy?
Her name is Ellie.
Wheezy makes more sense.
Yeah.
And we also have Jazz, who is a 7.5-year-old basset hound.
Okay.
And we have tons of kittens, adorable, precious, cute little kittens, and lots of great other dogs, too.
Where did you get Ellie?
Ellie was transferred from another shelter where she was going to be put down.
They normally are.
Stop. Busted.
John.
I'm in a fan.
Wow. How old is Ellie?
Ellie is 7 years old. And all these dogs are on the website.
Ellie is? John, why don't you adopt Ellie?
I don't need Ellie.
You didn't get Buckwheat.
I know. I missed out. I don't need a dog. Thank you.
Get Ellie.
We're about to go off the air again. By the way, the storms are just now hitting Cedar Hill.
Oh. All right. You better hurry, Johnny.
Okay. Thank you, Russ.
I mean, is that all you got?
Oh, well, like I said, we got over 200 animals, so, please come in and adopt.
And you're always stocked on cats, right?
Always, yeah. But we have tons of kittens. This is the middle of kitten season, and more coming in every day. So we don't even have cages for all of them right now. We have them in every room in the building. So
cats have seasons? Mm-hmm. Are they in season now?
Yes, they are.
Oh, how about that? Yeah, but all right. So they can see all these animals on OperationKindness.org.
They can see a lot of them. I think we've got a little over 100 of them up on the website.
Okay.
And, of course, they can link to us from your website.
What are your hours over the weekend?
11 until 5 Saturday and 12 until 5 Sunday. And, of course, we're open 7 days a week.
Do you have any Spittleville police shirts left?
Oh, yeah. Yes, thanks for mentioning that, because you'd asked about that. We do. I think I have about, what did I tell you, 15 or so left.
Okay.
And you said that's it, right, on the T-shirts?
Yeah, we may do another run when Spittleville comes out, but in the meantime, that's only you got the last shirts.
Great.
So if you want to sell them, those are yours.
Great, super. Well, at your recommendation, we have them for sale for $25. So they're limited edition, and we really appreciate one more thing you've done to help the animals. So
you're more than welcome.
Thanks for that.
I have to go.
Okay.
Hey,
Thank
Louise.
you. Be safe.
She's starting to do this on purpose.
Well, I know. No, I don't really think she is. I don't.
Last Friday, she had a black lab called Buckwheat, and this week they got a coon dog.
Coon hound.
Oh, whatever.
That helps.
I don't. Johnny wouldn't do that. No.
All right.
Okay.
We got anything else to get to?
I had to give audio from the Bobby Brown thing. He's going into shop for this camping trip with his kids, and the first thing he tells his kids is don't steal nothing.
Is he kidding?
No, he's serious. Bobby, don't steal nothing. I said don't steal nothing. This show is so bad. You can tell they're camping up. They're camping it up for the cameras.
All right, so he is kidding.
He's saying it to the kids like he's serious, but obviously for the kid, it's all set up for the camera. There's reality about it. They're not just accidentally following him. He's being stupid. He's going in, I need a boat. And the guy goes, no, well, you want to hear it? It's cut number 8.
All right.
Right up here, number 1. This one.
What? Oh, I don't have it loaded?
No.
What I got loaded over here?
That you have the lady in Fort Worth with the police swooped in and got him last night.
For many days I didn't.
I'd rather hear this.
Okay, well then listen to that.
Have you heard this?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Let's just listen to this and then we'll go home.
That'll work.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, he right away, he jump on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything. And he bites the Labrador and his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me.
Did you see this?
Yeah, JD's lip syncing along with it.
Yeah.
I love this. I do this to myself driving home. 2 times he bite me in the vagina.
He bites the Labrador and his penis. I don't want him to bite.
No, don't look at me. Watch JD.
I am. I'm watching him.
He bites the Labrador and his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby. It's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. His teeth are very small.
Judy, how many times have you heard this?
Over and over and over and over. I love it.
Dear time. God, you have all the mannerisms
down. They don't damage very much. They pinch. Oh my God, the police is here. He's not castrated. He has vasectomy. You know, like a man. Okay. Like a man. He can make love, but he won't have babies.
Okay. And what's his name, the dog?
Happy.
Happy.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's go now. Ready, Dan?
All set.
Okay. Any calls I want to get to?
One isn't bad.
Hi, Dennis.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, when are you coming out with that movie, man? Because, you never fall through on anything. You didn't,
probably a couple of months.
Of yours, you never opened it. And that
you hear what I just said?
Clown movie, you never finished that.
You can keep running your mouth, you can listen to me.
I'm done.
All right. Maybe a couple of months.
Okay, I believe you. We've come this far. You'll make this one.
I do finish things.
No, you really don't. You get ADD. It's not your fault.
The bar thing was just, it finally got to a point. I got tired of dicking around with everybody. I went, you know what? It'll come back around. I'll find some place and it'll work out.
And it still might. That still may come back around.
Well,
later.
you know what? It worked out that I didn't do it this last go round because I don't live in Plano anymore.
No, you're right.
So I wouldn't be stopping in Addison every night on the way home.
You're right.
So I wouldn't be at the bar.
Good call. It always works out for the best.
So that played out. Mm-hmm. I just had too many people. I do this again. I'm going to do it by myself. There'll be no investors. I'm just going to buy a bar, and that'll be it. I'm not going to have somebody come in and tell me, all right, you got to change the tile. You got to change the wallpaper. You got to redo the wood. You got to change the bar. I don't got to do nothing. Mm-mm. People are going to come hang out just to hang out.
Exactly.
They're not going to leave because the decor sucks. That's the magic of some place I would get. It's going to suck.
You got too many people telling you what to do, and none of them really understood the basics of the bar.
Well, traded. But he was on with Aaron from Hofbrau.
I was going to say, he was the one telling you that the tile wouldn't work.
This has to
He
be
was
changed.
adamant about it.
So every place that we looked at, something had to be changed. even though every place that closed because nobody was going in. Well, you got to change it so it doesn't look like the old place. Nobody saw the old place.
It'll be a whole different audience.
Nobody's going to go in and have a rotten time because the tile doesn't match.
This wall's the same as it was. Jesus. I'm not thirsty.
Yes. All of a sudden, I lost my thirst. I'll go someplace where the wood matches. So, there's a good chance I'll do the bar.
I think you will. I think it'll come around, but you'll find one that's closer to your house now.
Irving doesn't look bad.
It'll be great. Great area.
Well, it's something you can pursue at any time.
Yeah. I still think something up the road near Champs.
That'd be great.
114 and that, was that MacArthur?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because there are places in there not doing well. Obviously, you can do well because Champs is always packed.
Yep, you're right.
Good point.
A lot of places in that strip center. Lots.
And that's on the way home.
And you got great parking. It's on the way home.
I may go look this weekend. I'm kind of back in the mood.
Oh, good.
All right.
Everett tomorrow, 4 o'clock. Valerie, yes. Valerie, no.
Well, I mean, you heard what I heard. I think she's enough of a professional that she will own up to her commitment to come and co-host. I
don't understand where she's going to go with this. If she was ready to tear you a new hole, either you guys had that fight or you didn't.
Well, right.
So what could she possibly say?
Well, I guess she can deny it.
But it happened.
Yes.
She jumped at you.
She lunged at me.
And you grabbed her and held her down.
Yes.
How long again?
Till the moon set.
Got it. Let's go, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might ever have about the show. You can find those at russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Pull your shirt up.
Oh, Jesus.
You know when you're ready, John.
Ready?
Are you set already? Let him have it one more time.
Don't squeeze a moment, get out!
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live.
105.3.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, it's your last chance to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. 4Runners, 0% or take $5,000 off. Tundras, 0% for 60 or $7,000 off. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown Dallas on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
0% on V8, 4Runners only.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. We encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that a safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, and profitable operation. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call 214-688-0700.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Huge selection of handguns. You can actually try them before you buy them. They've got a complete retail store with a large selection of guns and accessories. Also, they offer all types of handgun and self-defense classes. There's always a discount for police and active duty military, and currently offering a $99 first-time concealed handgun class special only for Live 105.3 listeners. So tell them you're a Live 105.3 listener, and you'll get it for $99. Call them at 214-630-4866 or online, dfwgun.com.
It's that time of year again. Time to enjoy Sneaky Pete's on beautiful Lake Louisville. Great food with an awesome view. It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and Sneaky Pete's is one of the most unique sports bars and banquet facilities in the Metroplex. Enjoy lunch or dinner lakeside. They've got $9.50 prime rib dinners every Wednesday from 6 to 9, followed by karaoke for cash. And every Friday evening, we're crazy for crab. You get 1.5-pound platter of crab legs for just $12.99. There's live bands and dancing, and there's never a cover at Sneaky Pete's. There's great food, awesome views, and fun in the sun. Check out the website at sneakypetesonline.com for additional information, upcoming events, and coupons. Remember, Sneaky Pete's is also a great location for your next corporate event. We're now reserving for summer picnic events, and we offer indoor meeting rooms as well as private outdoor grounds. Host your next event in style, lakeside. Don't delay, call today. 972-434-2500. 972-434-2500.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today. 214-696-2020.
Hey, you've seen Fantastic Four, right?
Of course I have.
So, which one of the Fantastic Four would you be?
That's easy. The Human Torch. The fire guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm already the Human Torch.
What do you mean?
I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL, remember? It's $14.95 a month. In chat rooms across the planet. I'm the Human Torch.
Wow, really? Is that because with SBC Yahoo DSL, you can scorch cyberspace with blazing speed and download things with the white-hot fury of 1,000 suns?
I just thought it made me sound cool, but that works.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Blazing fast SBC Yahoo DSL, now $14.95 a month when you order online or with qualifying services for new residential customers only. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/F4. And be sure to see Fantastic Four, only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
It's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm out at Lone Star Park right now, hanging out, having a good time, throwing bets down on horses, enjoying the final Heineken party at the park with live music from The Project. We're out here hanging out until 9 o'clock this evening. I'll have Stevie Nicks tickets, Live 105.3 t-shirts, stickers, DVDs, and CDs to give away to you. So come out here and join me tonight from 7 to 9 p.m. at Lone Star Park. We're out here until 9 with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron and Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Tele College, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Star Power, amazing high-tech home theater, amazing cutting-edge technology. But service and installation are two areas where Star Power is so far ahead of the competition that there is no competition. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, Star Power is dedicated to your satisfaction. We've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. Star Power is the nationally known expert, featured in the Rob Report, and we're on this month's cover of CE Pro. We win awards because we treat people right.
When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power, Oak Lawn and Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Amazing.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches, or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Join Gary Delabonte, Quantico psychic investigator Noreen Rainier, and the singing psychic from the Howard Stern Show, Fran Baskerville, for the 3rd annual Dog Days of Summer event benefiting Operation Kindness, the largest no-kill animal shelter in North Texas. Be there Saturday, August 13th at the Lodge.
The critics call Battlestar Galactica a breakaway hit.
You'll die here, you know that.
A lot of people died here. One of the best dramas on TV.
One of you will turn against the others.
Which one? And the best show on television.
I'm not gonna let you kill her. She's carrying my child.
Who gave the order to shoot the old man?
He's my father!
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Battlestar Galactica returns. The new season premieres tonight at 10/9 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday.
You've heard it before. Dude, my mom only drove it to the grocery store and back. Yeah, right. Consider this. Ford certified pre-owned vehicles have to pass a rigorous 115-point inspection. And they get 6 years, 75,000-mile powertrain limited warranty coverage. And right now, qualified buyers can get special low-rate financing on selected vehicles. Ford Quality Check certified pre-owned. If we don't certify it, it's just used. See dealer for warranty and financing details or visit FordCPO.com.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Not acting like an adult herself. I'm sitting here in my car. I just want them to make my kid a Western burger.
Now, this is what I suggest. I suggest you get your money back from the manager and you go on your way home.
Okay.
Okay? Bye-bye.
Oh, boy. There you go. Another dumb broad. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show. Let's say hi to Jerry. Hello.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
I'm okay, Jerry.
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Tom Leykis. I've been listening to you for several years. However, this is the first time I've ever called.
Yeah.
And I guess what really got me was the whole tattoo and not being able to handle money just because you have a tattoo. Do you truly believe that?
Yes.
Why?
Because I believe anybody who is responsible and thinks about their future, who wants to have a job where they are responsible for large amounts of money, let's say,
right. Well, what if
would not do something stupid and irreversible like have a tattoo.
Okay, what if it's a cute little teller and she turns around and she has one of those, little...
I might want to nail a cute little teller with a tattoo, but I wouldn't want her handling my money.
So you wouldn't even want her giving you your money?
What do you mean giving me my money?
Well, if you're at the teller, it means you need cash or...
Jerry, if you tell me a bank location where there's a teller with a visible tattoo, I will drive over there myself.
I think I've yet to see one.
Well, yeah, and there's a reason for that. Because banks do not want people with tattoos facing the public.
Yes, I understand that.
So you're not going to see a cute little teller with a tattoo.
I guess not. However, you would trust her to handle your money, or no?
No.
No. So would you ask for another
I'd trust her to handle my testicles, but definitely not my money.
Yes, but you wouldn't, if she were the teller and she turned around and you saw a tattoo, would you ask for another teller?
Yes.
You would, truly?
Yes, I would.
Because you wouldn't trust her just because she had a teller. A tattoo.
I wouldn't trust her math.
Oh, my goodness. That's something.
That's how I feel.
Well, I think that just because a person may look a certain way doesn't mean they're not educated.
You're wrong. Just because a person has a mole or just because they're a particular color doesn't mean that they are less or more intelligent or less or more able to handle money. But once somebody engages in something behavioral, like putting a permanent etching on their body that will scar them for life and will mark them as somebody who like to go out and get drunk and get laid late at night, that person has done something that goes beyond being born a particular color.
I see.
That is behavior.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Your take on it is quite interesting. I can't believe I'm talking to Tom Leykis.
Neither can I.
I can't believe it. You know how old Dino said I was sounding on the phone?
Yeah. How old?
You do? He told me I sound like I was 50. I was insulted.
Oh, then I won't tell you how old I think you sound.
Okay, how old do you think I sound?
You don't want to know.
100. 500.
My 8-year-old daughter's sitting here going, come on! You're going on that Tom!
Put your daughter on the phone. What's her name?
Oh, hold on. Hi, Tom.
Hi, what is your name?
Jenna.
Jenna. You're 8 years old, Jenna?
Yeah.
So what is your mom doing over there?
She's flashing her boobies.
She is?
Yeah.
What do you think about your mom doing that?
I think she's right.